Hello everyone! Hi guys, how's it going everybody? Hope you're all enjoying the show. Well, you enjoyed the stream starting out. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain hurts. So responding to my wife real quick. So yeah, we are going to do something a little different than I normally do. So normally, like, we've been playing a lot of Oblivion, but I've been uploading episodes of Oblivion, so I kind of wanted a break from Oblivion. Obviously, we have our Let's Roleplay Baldur's Gate 3 going on the channel right now, but I wanted to do something I haven't seen other people be doing a lot of. Now, people have been doing Origin runs. I'm not saying that. One. Noticing throws, camp cost multiplier 1, trade price modifier 1, because that makes things easier. Multi-classing on, always prompt reactions, yes. So we're gonna do honor mode rules without, like, actual honor mode. This is a modded run of Baldur's Gate 3, don't get me wrong, but we're doing an Origin run today. An Origin run? Now, unlike pretty much every other Origin run I've seen on YouTube, we're not doing Shadowheart, we're not doing Gale, we're not doing Astarion. We're doing the one I think is the most fitting for an Origin run. The guy who would be the main character if this were like a book or like a movie or a TV series, and obviously barring the Dark Urge, because like after doing my Dark Urge playthrough, the Dark Urge is the main character. We're gonna skip that cutscene because who am I? Well, that's an easy question to answer. I'm Wyll Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers. Now, we are going to play his introduction, just so y'all can see a little bit. And we are going to keep him primarily a warlock. But I am going to be changing, like, we're going to beeline to get Withers, so that I can change his subclass immediately. Because you can't change his subclass from this menu, I don't think. Yeah, gotta be human, warlock, cantrips. Oh, gotta pick my cantrips. But first things first, we're gonna play his introduction. I don't think you can change your subclass from the character creation menu. If you can, we're gonna. But if you can't, that's gonna suck. Because we need to. But anyway, play introduction.
"7 years ago, I was exiled from Baldur.
And that hair looks so much better than the default hair.
My name is Wyll, but the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers.
Damn right they do, Wyll.
Champion of the meek, defender of the innocent.
We're definitely multi-classing him too.
Isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey.
Mm-hmm.
My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell.
Yeah, so we're playing as Wyll. Notable, I do have a lot of mods in this, right? And most of them are just cosmetic mods and like new armors, new weapons. Nothing really game-breaking. I mean, there's a couple of game-breaking weapons and armor mods, but we're not going to use those until Act 3 minimum if we get that far in this playthrough. I mean, we're going to get that far, but it's going to take us a while. I do also have the level 20 mod that adds things up from level 1 to level 20. I also have the Party Limit Be Gone mod and Tactician Enhanced. Our party will probably never go past 5 people, because I think 6 is a little much. I honestly think 5 should have been what they went with from the get-go, but they wanted to copy the... which also was fitting from the old Baldur's Gate games. But... brain not working. Anywho... I also have the Tactician Enhanced mod, which makes the game harder, depending on how many people you have in your party as the default. But you can make it harder on your own. Like, you can add presets and, like, change some modifiers to make things harder. Which I will be doing at a certain point to make the game harder once we get high enough level. Because I also have a mod that increases the EXP you gain, so you can hit level 20 faster, so we might be able to hit level 20 by the end of the game. I'm using that mod on our playthrough where we're playing as Ivar, our barbarian, on the channel, and they're level 11, just finishing Act 2, so possibly, who knows. Race, human, class, warlock, cantrips, obviously Eldritch Blast. Oh, I can pick Toll the Dead? Oh, we're picking Toll the Dead. Oh, wait, no, we get a Booming Blade. Nah, Booming Blade. More fitting. Ah, and here's the part where we get to pick a different armor. I'm going to pick medium armor for Wyll, just because we're going to be multi-classing him. Not that medium armor. Ooh, that's chainmail. Half plate. We're probably not going to equip him in this immediately. Yeah, let's give him the breastplate. It looks nice. Subclass the Fiend. Yeah, we can't change it here. We are absolutely changing his subclass whenever he gets to... whenever we get to Withers. Because this man should not be a Warlock of the Fiend. He needs to be a Hexblade Warlock. Spells. Okay. Armor Spadar is fine. I'm actually going to go... Burning Hands. Deity. So this is a mod I added that gives everyone the choice of a deity. Because it doesn't make sense why only clerics could choose a deity. And Wyll actively does talk about Helm a lot in the game when he's a companion. So we're going to go with Helm. Abilities. Now this is what we're changing. Because Wyll, I'm going to make a Warlock Paladin multiclass. Because that makes sense. So, instead of lowering his dex to hell, I'm going to increase his wisdom a little. I'm debating. Because he's eventually gonna be a paladin. There we go. Here's we go. 14 strength, 12 dex, 13 con, 18 int, 12 wisdom, and 17 charisma. And then when we get to the point where he multi-classes, paladin will be better for him. Yeah, we already got that. Racial skills. Review character. Wyll. Choose Guardian. Okay, this we can actually make. I think we're going to make... I also have no clue who we're going to romance here. I'm torn between either Gale... Oh, you know what? Astarion would be good, actually. We're going to go with a Tiefling. I should just give her Karlach's face. Just in case we do romance Karlach. I'm not really going to fuck around too much with this, just because... Hairstyle. We could actually just give her Karlach's hair, I think. Oh, shit. I don't think I have Karlach's horns, though. Oh, no! I can just make Karlach kind of slightly off Karlach. Or we can make Karlach if she had both her horns. Yeah. Let's go double-horned Karlach as his... Oh no, that's so fucked up. I have my mic on, right? I really hope I do. We'll watch this cutscene just because this one's cool. Alright. It's the Tentacly Boys! Yes, we'll use our tentacles to grab you and take you into our Nautiloid. Oh fuck, I just work here, man. Also, I don't think this is Baldur's Gate. Is it Baldur's Gate that they're in right now? I don't know. Because the flag doesn't look like Baldur's Gate. Maybe, I don't know. Wilhelm scream. Grabby tentacles. Yes. The tentacles have taken you. Oh my god. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I see a few more people popping in. Hopefully you guys enjoy the show. And if you do enjoy, like the video, subscribe. I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3 until I am dead in the ground. I love this game so much. Oh, it's a dragon. Ooh. That's what I call Baldurian barbecue. Oh, their tentacles get intertwined. I'm gonna be a silly little guy. Me! I will be a silly little guy this playthrough. Will not be a silly little guy. I will. Is this supposed to be, Icewind Dale? I think it would have been cool if there was a different intro like this, just slightly changed. If you picked an origin character, for your origin character to be in the tank. Honestly, a Wyll Lae'zel romance would be pretty nice too. I don't know if I'll be able to hold back from romancing Karlach as Wyll. Hey Hank, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're doing a Wyll Ravengard origin run today. Ooh, that's why we're playing on PS5 today. Yeah, we're playing on the PS5 just because all the mods I want for the Wyll origin run are on my PS5. And then I don't have to deal with the BS of going back and forth between controller and keyboard and all that. And the PS5 version just seems to run smoother. Whoop. Imps! That's a lot of imps. That's a lot of little dudes. It's a lot of little dudes. I also love how I'm wearing my barbarian shirt, not to record Ivar, but to play as Wyll. Honestly, after I'm done streaming tonight, I may... Oh, Wyll! You got knocked unconscious, my boy. I'm actually really curious to see how this changes the game. From what I have heard, Wyll is the best playthrough to do an origin run, right after Shadowheart. That's from what I've heard. My friends who have done... I have like 3 friends who have done origin runs of every character, and they say Wyll, Shadowheart, and Star Rain are the 3 best origin runs. Yes, adjustable party limit. I would like to use the preset.
I've
Just
got a quarry to catch. Damn it, Karlach. Where have you gotten to?
Alright.
Disgusting thing.
Let's see. Can I wear this armor yet? Not proficient. Okay. We're going to go back to his basic clothes until we reclass. He's going to stay primarily a warlock. But we might take some dips into paladin. Oof. Now I do also have a bag of holding mod, which is nice. And I have a lot of mods for like equipment. So we're gonna get Wyll some nice equipment. Alright, but we're gonna speed run the Nautiloid. Sorry, us, you don't get to come. But yeah, Will's gonna be a Hexblade Warlock, and I'm either multi-classing with Paladin or Sorcerer. I haven't decided yet. Probably Paladin, because I can't help myself.
Abomination. This is
I also have some homebrew classes in general I could multi-class them into.
Your head throbs and your skin
Erner!
tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this?
It's called a headache. I don't know.
You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yes, we must hurry and get these tadpoles out of our head, lest they eat our brains and we start thinking that vaccines cause autism. We cannot go the way of RFK Jr. Okay, that was my one political joke of the day. But seriously, fuck RFK Jr. He's an idiot and a dangerous man. Well, what do you suggest? I am not going to have a good Wyll impression, but I will try.
Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once
But
we
we-
reach the material plane.
Hataka! Oh, glitch. First glitch. Provoke the blade and suffer its sting. Oh, already. Cool.
Victory awaits.
Give him a little whack, Lazo. This poor imp. Ha ha ha! Yeah, we're gonna
You proved surprisingly adequate.
collect all the weapons we can. I don't think Will's proficient with scimitars right now, which is bullshit. Wyll should be proficient with all melee weapons because he was trained by his dad. I can't remember if Duke Ravengard is a paladin or fighter. It's one of the two. Alrighty. We need something that goes off strength because Wyll has better strength. Not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars. D6 plus 2, D8 plus 2. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can't wait till we can we're going straight for Withers after we recruit everybody.
Dragons bring the ship down and meet with it.
Yeah, we are going straight for Withers so we can make Wyll a Hexblade Warlock. We're going to be relying off Eldritch Blast until we do. Because I'm going to be with you guys. Fiend Warlock, not a great subclass. Hexblade Warlock, real good one. Push the button.
Can make psionic.
Button? Now they're dead. Sorry about that. We'll have to try harder. That was not a good Wyll impression, but I'm trying. I'm doing my best!
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
There's Matt. Oh, okay. I forgot I have a -1 to intelligence. So +2 to Arcana.
Warding ruins. You feel.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
This thing's magically linked to that console. Let's see what I can do.
Hurry!
Why did he get very British there? First we're gonna go in here for, you know, reasons. Because there's things in here that I can use.
How many hosts of these gates?
I'm not gonna get any of the, like, overpowered equipment yet. Because I just didn't want to deactivate all my mods. Oh shit, wait. Yeah. Paladin, shield paladin's blade. I forgot to deactivate the treasure trove. I actually don't like that mod very much.
What's this? Looks like it should be plugged in somewhere.
Right, and like I said, we're blitzing through the Nautiloid as fast as I can go. I can't wait to equip this when he's a paladin. I mean, he can already equip that, but we'll wait. We got some cool stuff for Wyll this playthrough. It's gonna be fun. I downloaded some stuff just for him. Oh, all right. Let's try. Get one. We're not gonna romance Shadowheart this playthrough, unless I feel it's really, really fitting, because we're already romancing Shadowheart in Ivar's playthrough for the Let's Roleplay.
The console hums to life.
Cool. Oh, I just used the runes. I didn't even need to...
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming.
Oh, no!
The parasite.
Stop wriggling in my brain, you wriggler!
And another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Open! If I'd gotten in that one there, I would have been so mad.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command. A shiver runs across your mind.
I'm skipping through a little bit of stuff. Won't be skipping through a lot, but...
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
I also don't like how the Visible Shields mod broke with patch 8. Now it only works in cutscenes.
Because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I'm also going to keep an eye out for any Wyll-specific dialogue. And here's the thing. In my normal Let's Roleplays, I do what my character would do. But for this, we're only going to say things Wyll would actually say. Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's go. I'm Wyll.
Shadowheart. One moment.
My biggest break was slightly deadlier summons. Was blocking Ranger Beastmaster summons in Act 2 for summons. Huh, that's weird. What's that you've got there?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Didn't look
Enough
like
of
nothing.
this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right.
Right then. Open the sphincter with your finger. I'm sorry.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
King Yank.
Right, in we go. That's a cool sword. Too bad we don't need it. Ah, brain goo.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
All right then, let's go.
I must connect the helm.
Lae'zel, I'm gonna need you to hit him with it. Oh, and you're gonna shoot at Lae'zel, aren't you? Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Two steps at a time.
Ooh.
I'm ready.
We're definitely changing Shadowheart's subclass. We are absolutely changing Shadowheart's subclass to Death Domain. I think we're going to change everyone's subclass except maybe Gale's. We're going to change their subclasses the way I think their canon subclasses would be.
Take this. Or Zarya will have your head.
Alright, Will, I'm gonna need you to go... Kapew! Eldritch Blast! I'm gonna say Eldritch Blast a lot this playthrough. I never play Warlock, so this will actually be fun. Like, in actual D&D as well, like, I almost never play a Warlock. We have handsome Will.
Hurry before they strike.
I mean, Will was always handsome, but... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Will may romance Shadowheart. I don't know, man. It seems kind of fitting.
What's the plan?
Oh, low-level Warlocks. How you suck! I guess they're not too bad.
I must reach the helm. Focus. I need
Nah, you're just gonna wait. Get him! Oof.
Coming through.
Alright. Get him! Eldritch Blast!
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Okay. Oh, this dude's gonna die. Oh, you're dead. Oh, shit. No, it's not!
Let's finish this.
Whatever, fuck it. We don't need to kill them all.
Making my move.
Get over here, Will. Yay, we win!
The helm's alien
That went
transponder.
poorly.
You made it in time.
Oh yeah, connect the slimy tentacles, Will. Oh, hello, my name is Bob. I am a dragon. Oh shit. So I say hi. Do you like the toastiness? I'm trying to keep you warm. He's just trying to be friendly and keep us warm, guys. Oh shit! Whoa, fuck! Get it, Will! Touch it with your hands! Oh yeah, that's nice. I'm unhinged today, guys. I am unhinged. Maybe I should multi-class Will into Ranger. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I do have Drake Warden as a Ranger subclass now, which is kind of cool. Mods are wonderful things, fellows. I have a lot of modded subclasses. I have some modded classes, too, that are actually fully fleshed out. Like Dragon Knight. Oh, we're gonna crash! Hello, Pink Tiefling. Who I thought was gonna be way more important than she is. Hello, future party member and Ragslin. I actually don't know if Will would recruit Minthara. We'll have to figure that out. I mean, Will does believe in redemption. I don't know. I don't know if Will would do that. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck! Oh shoot, I'm completely out of ice water. Be right, we gotta stay hydrated. Stay hydrated! Stay hydrated, Hank! Oh shit, my head. It's a good thing I have these luscious locks to keep me... With literal locks. To keep me... safe. Instead of just basic-ass cornrows. Yeah, this look suits Wyll way better.
It hurts just to think, but you need to get your bearings. You went to Avernus as a hunter, but you've left it as prey. Not to devils, but to the tadpole in your brain.
Yeah, Wyll just got unlucky. He literally went to hell to hunt and came back like this. Focus, you have a devil called Karlach to hunt.
Your mind doesn't want to cooperate. Every time you try to focus on the hunt before you, thoughts of the tadpole brush it aside. You have to find a cure.
Oh man, I won't get to do Provoke the Blade, Suffer Its Sting. I have to do that myself, because the game won't let me do it. Sorry if you guys hear my dogs barking. Oh look, it's the goth girl. Should probably get her to wake up. Let's wait. Wake up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
The text by Mama. What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Well, now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Yeah, we do. You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright, level up time! And then we're gonna have to do all this again after we get Withers, because... Yeah, Wyll is gonna be a, Hexblade Warlock. Witch Bolt, get some more range. Oh, Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast for sure. Ability improvement. 18 Charisma, 14 Con. We're gonna have to redo Shadow Hearts too, because I'm making her a Death Domain Cleric as soon as we get Withers. Ability improvement. Dex, Wisdom. Let's trade out Shield of Faith for Sanctuary. Sanctuary is just more useful. Alright, let's get moving. This game's still so pretty. Like, obviously, is this the most, like, graphically impressive RPG that's come out lately? No. Like, and even for the year it came out. Big well, I swear to candy fruit slices. Nice! Like, I had someone try to tell me that Baldur's Gate 3 graphically looked better than Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, oh, you're just wrong. Like, you can say,
I'd know those clear waters anyway.
oh, like it's like, yeah, you might prefer Baldur's Gate 3's art style, but Final Fantasy 16 definitely is better graphics. I need to play that new game that everyone's been talking about, Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Maybe I should stream that one. Or should I do a Let's Play of that? I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I stream it or Let's Play it? I'll probably ask in a poll. Oh, and if you guys haven't already, I do have a poll on my channel right now for, like, other kinds of content y'all might want to see. Feel free to leave a vote on there. Ooh.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight. On I go.
Oh, God. Wyll, why you gotta go last? Okay, right, because I lowered your Actually. Bye-bye. Dead little brain bug. Ooh, I'm glad that missed.
Making my move.
Alright, we're gonna... Get him! And you are going to Sacred Flame. Good! Oh, shit! Three to 10, 1 to 10. Let's just stab. Yeah, why not? Yeah, playing as Wyll at the beginning is kind of a liability, because he's not very good at low level. But he will get better, especially when we make him a Hexblade. I just gotta get to Withers. So we're gonna go recruit everyone we can first, which technically means we won't have anyone to recruit until... until Karlach after that. Because we can get everyone else really quickly. Oh, and that reminds me. Yeah, I know how they work. Increase party limit. 5. Apply a new character limit. And then we'll have the ability to have everybody! And the thing that's going to suck there is we'll be able to have all of the casters and then Lae'zel. I don't think Lae'zel and Karlach are leaving the party much this playthrough. Gale might be riding the bench a little bit more than he normally does in my playthroughs. Unless we romance him.
A mind flare, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Q!
Monster.
Yeah.
Death is too...
I will say this, it is fun Eldritch blasting everything. Eldritch blasting is fun.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. Wyll would absolutely help. Help.
There. Can you see it?
And remember, guys, if you're enjoying the video, like the content you're seeing in front of you in general, or just think Wyll's handsome, leave a like.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a
Oh! Oi, 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 oi. If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start, Elf.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
Oh, this is gonna be
The
interesting.
memory, but it fades
Because
to the
Wyll is gonna...
the fear.
Let's see if Wyll can figure out he's a vampire.
What was that?
If that's possible.
What's going on?
Because I've always wondered if it's possible for Wyll to figure out Astarion's a vampire before the reveal. We'll see. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are.
Oh man, Will's gonna flirt with everybody. Like, let's be real. Will is going to flirt with literally everybody.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldur's Gate. My name's Wyll. I'm the Blade of Frontiers.
A pleasure. So,
I wonder if any of them are gonna be like, wait, I know who you are.
do you know anything about these worms?
Unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet.
No, it hasn't. That's true.
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone.
Although
But maybe
Astarion's hot. Yeah, we get it.
Isn't such a bad idea.
Astarion is in fact pretty.
And you seem like a
I honestly think
useful
Will's
person.
better looking, personally.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
I think Gale and Wyll are both better looking than Astarion, and Halsin's just hotter than everyone in the party, except Shadowheart. I mean, Karlach's literally hot, but you... Let's go with Wisdom. I think we might keep him a pure rogue. I don't know. I usually multi-class him, but I don't know if I will this playthrough. Like, I usually multi-class Astarion with a Bard. Honestly, if I was going to multi-class anyone in a Bard, it would be Gale. One of my favorite YouTubers for me to watch, Mapocalypse, he multi-classed Wyll into a Bard. And I get where he was coming from with that, but I don't see it.
Look there, on the wall. Something's not right with that sigil.
No, it's not.
You approach the sigil on the stone.
Getting probably our boyfriend out of the rock.
Automatically, as
If he was our
malfunctioning.
boyfriend.
It looks slightly dangerous.
Just give it a little poke. Just poke the hole with your fingers, Gale. Or Wyll. Why did I call you Gale? You look nothing like Gale. If you could do a Halsin origin run, I would absolutely do it. Because I look like Halsin, so.
A hand? Anyone?
As much as I want to, Wyll wouldn't slap the hand. Just in case. I should change his dice from the Bahamut ones.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
A little yoink, you mean? Come on, let's get a yoink. Well, just about Barbarian and Bar because I thought it would be funny. So far, it's not as big a hindrance as I thought. Though heat metal is less helpful than I thought it would be. Yeah, heat metal's not as useful as it is in actual D&D in Baldur's Gate 3. Unfortunately.
Hello. I'm Gale of
I'm gay.
Apologies. Usually better at this.
At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
I mean, yeah.
You don't happen to be
Nobody wants to be a mind flayer.
A doctor?
I mean, some people do, but
Sir.
they're weird.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Wyll actually does strike me
You
as
seem to
someone
know
who would
enough
be
about our condition
uncannily
to
adroit
realise
with a
it's
knitting
beyond
needle.
most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect.
You have a way with words, Gale
You
Decarios.
think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man? Thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Probably. First off,
Your desire.
be better at magic. Yeah, we're not going to make him a Blade Singer, because Blade Singer doesn't really work for Wyll. We are going to keep him an Evocation Wizard. We're going to go Magic Missile and Ice Knife. Increase his intelligence and his dexterity. Ice Knife. Magic Missile. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to get Withers. And I text one on 816. Okay, yeah. We're going to, obviously we're going to pick up Lae'zel real quick. Then we're going to rush to go get Withers. And then that's when we'll take our break for, because I do breaks in the stream for those of you who are not used to watching me stream. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, look, there she is. A toad in a cage.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's
No, I think she's kind of hot.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh.
I played as a drow for the first time not too long ago just to test out patch 8. And they immediately attacked me as soon as I walked up, and I was like, damn, racism. Lots of racism. Although I will say, I thought, after playing Baldur's Gate 3, I thought the racism was bad in this game, and I was like, damn, there's a lot of racist elements to this. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing in the context of the world, like, it's realistic, unfortunately. As long as it's shown as a bad thing, it's okay. That's my thing. As long as you show the racism as a bad thing, it's okay. And then I started replaying Elder Scrolls games, and I'm like, oh god, everyone's racist! Why should I help you? No, Wyll would help. Don't worry, you'll get them out of here.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak.
We are not going to kill them.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. I should get an customized dice. Oh, did I not download the Delore dice? What fits Will's vibe? Those look cool. Anyway.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where's this camp? I wonder if Zevlor is gonna, like, recognize
Look
us
for
immediately.
Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Okay, well, we're gonna pick up this bow, even though I don't think Wyll is gonna use very many, like, bows and stuff.
Observe. Hear goblins before you see
hasn't yet scrambled all your
Oh my
senses.
gosh.
Auspicious.
I'm kind of tempted to romance Lae'zel.
The more it consumes.
And what do you guys think? Should we multiclass Wyll into a paladin or a
I
ranger?
must find a creche. You will join me.
Warlock ranger. Interesting.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Paladin would make it more powerful, for sure. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
Whoa.
The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I mean, probably. And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Okay, is that... Gustil just means doctor. Alright, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
She's smarter than you.
Elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru.
What? Don't
has
call them
seen
horned
Githyanki.
ones. That's a little weird.
A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay. And with Lae'zel, we have a very specific subclass in mind for her. And no, it's not Arcane Archer. Well, we can't even give her subclass yet, so... That's at next level. So I have a mod that gives all of the 5e subclasses. And then obviously it removed Arcane Archer whenever Arcane Archer came out. That's one thing I like is the modders have been doing a pretty good job of being like, yeah, we're going to get rid of this now that the thing's actually out.
Defender of the people.
Okay, we don't need a rest yet, so we're actually going to go over here. We're going to try to get Withers before a long rest. Gonna go this way, though. Oh, what's over here, I wonder? Oh, there's people. Hello, ho there, friend.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt?
I wasn't creeping at all.
Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Huh. That ship's full of poisonous vapors. Probably demonic. I'd stay away.
Poisonous? What?
Don't like the sound of this, boss.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
Haha. Oh! We hit level 3! Shit! Okay, someone's getting multi-classes. And then once we get Withers, we'll reclass Wyll and Shadowheart. Here's the hard part. I think we're going to take Shatter? Pact of the Blade, for sure. Get rid of... yeah, get rid of Arms of Hadar. No, actually, get rid of Witch Bolt for Misty Step. Alright. Arcane Archer? Nah. Battlemaster? Nah. Champion? Eldritch Knight? Banner Red? I don't even know what that is. No. Brute? They always wear mighty attacks in their own durability. Okay, nice. Some brutes combine the physical might with the tactical cunning, others just hit things until there's something. That's interesting. Cavalier. Rune Knight. Rune Knight's cool, but no. Samurai, Sharpshooter. Nah. The subclass, the class she should have been. The one that is literally made for Githyanki. Psy Warrior. There we go. We got our Psy Warrior, Lae'zel. We're going to get rid of Prayer of Healing for Hold Person. Alright. Now, we're actually gonna try the... I haven't tried Swashbuckler yet. Astarion's gonna be a Swashbuckler rogue. Come on, Gale. We'll give you that and Misty Step. All right. Now, first things first, Astarion, you need another weapon.
Touch me.
But hold on, what? Swashbucklers are proficient with longswords? Hold on. Longbows, longswords, rapier, short. Shit, yeah! He's proficient with longswords. I'm not gonna give him the paladin's blade or anything, but like, gotta get him a longsword pretty quick, I guess.
Where am I needed?
And you're not proficient with this, right? Nope. Glaives, halberds, pikes, rapiers. Yeah, no, we're gonna get Wyll some interesting. I cannot wait to make Wyll a Hexblade. Which means we need to hurry up and get Withers as fast as possible. And I have a rule of no multi-classing until at least level 5, so... I still have to figure out when we're going to multi-class Wyll into Paladin. Or Ranger, whichever one. Probably at level 5. One thing that sucks about Hexblade is they don't get, like, Fireball and stuff.
Thank you, Gimblebook. Everything alright out there?
Gimblebook triggered some trap. He needs help now. Psst, Shadowheart, give me guidance. Didn't need it.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there.
And now you die.
You're dead.
Stab.
Shall we dance?
What should I do?
I don't think you need to do anything, because I think Astarion can just... Rankish sneak attack. Well, because of the way to get 2 feats in. Well, I have a mod that gives you a feat at level 2, so they'll have 2 feats regardless. Deal extra attack to a foe you have advantage against. You can also use this attack without advantage if there are no other combatants within 7 feet of the target.
Let's end this.
Bonk him! Of course she missed. I don't want to waste spell slots. Slash! Vintage Mantle. Stealth +1. Cool. We'll give that... What's this do? Torn Cloak. Nah. I have a mod that just adds cloaks.
Keep a blade.
Astarion, you wear that cloak, please. Increases your stealth.
Sharp as ever.
Honestly, though, Swashbuckler Rogue would probably be pretty good for Wyll as a multi-class. But we already got Astarion as that. Maybe I'll multi-class Astarion into Fighter.
What have we here?
Swashbuckler Rogue Fighter is a pretty good combination.
No more prayers. Only silence.
Craft of water.
It's been lonesome to be a forgotten god.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
I can help y'all, it's Jurgle. Oh wait, they can't hear me. Hi, Thane! I only know who Fane is because of so many people have told me about Divinity 2. I haven't played it yet. I need to play Divinity 2 on the channel. Also, hi everyone, welcome, popping in, welcome, welcome. My name's Cole. I'm doing a Wyll origin run for the first time. I've never actually done an origin run in this game, so this is my first origin run, and Wyll is one of my favorite characters in the game, in all of Baldur's Gate. So, if you guys enjoy what you see, leave a like, maybe subscribe if you really like what you see. And no, I don't just mean me. Make her cold!
Can't afford to let up.
Stop living. Get over here. Alright, Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to Sacred Flame? Never mind, I'm gonna need you to Fire, but never mind. I'm gonna need you to Guiding Bolt. I'm gonna need you to... And basically what we're doing right now, guys, is we are trying to bum rush to get to Wyll, or to get to Withers, so I can multi-class Wyll into, or so I can reclass Wyll into Hexblade. Shadow Skin Jerkin. Oh right, I have a mod that adds. The vest melts with the shadows, enhancing your availability in the darkness while you are scared to gain +1 armor class and +1. That doesn't, nah, that's not a Wyll armor. That's a, that's for a rogue boy.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
No! Shadowheart, we're not playing. Alright, Astarion already got cool armor. Great. Even the mod makers give Astarion. Wyll can't have anything. Except my love and affection. I don't know who he's gonna... I'm still debating on that. Like, I know I've said that a few times, but like, I don't know who I want him to romance. Like, maybe... Definitely not Shadowheart, because we're already... Officially got lost in Act 3. Time to step away and make my Dwarf Prey Warden twins instead. Nice. Because we're not going to romance Shadowheart, because we're actively romancing her in our Let's Roleplay Dark Urge. That's being, like, regularly uploaded, our Dark Urge playthrough. Ivar, our big barbarian Dark Urge, is romancing Shadowheart, so... I'm thinking Will's either going to honestly, anyone else is on the table. I mean, anyone else. Oh shit.
We got here first.
Well, you're about to die, so... Oh, they explode. Oh, that was tricksy. Oh, Psionic Warrior. Okay, there we go. Okay, making my grave. Oh, nice. That's cool. Kill him. Oh, that almost did. Starion's probably about to go down, isn't he? Yep. Oh. That was a crit. And Gale's down too. Fuck me.
2 steps at a time.
Damn it, neither of them are in range of that. Oh, share them in Discord. Hell yeah, go for it.
Can't give up, not now.
Yeah.
Take you.
And you heal Astarion, please.
Let me see your wounds. Take you.
You stay back here.
Meet sorcery.
And you can't cast anything. Great. You're gonna just come hide over here, please. And Lae'zel, I need you to jump right here and slap the shit out of this girl. I need you to slap the shit out of her with your slapping hand. And by slapping hand, I mean your sword. I didn't do much. Big boy is gonna come up. You missed! Oh, you fucker! Tried to push me into the ice. What a bitch. Oh, sorry, he doesn't have his action. Great. I thought I had a mod that got... Stop! Stop with that shit, you bitch! Should have moved Astarion. I hate everyone here. Okay, Gale, get over here. And then... Nah, I don't need you to hit him. Now she's dead. Alright, Wyll. Actually, yeah, let's booming blade him. And then flourish. Knock him off balance.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart. I also need you to come right here.
Keep going.
And we're gonna have Wyll attack first before you do anything. Get her.
Ready.
Now you. Yes. No, I didn't mean to.
I am enjoying the latest edition.
Okay, that was an accident.
Lae'zel is delight. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to loop. And you, I'm not gonna have Wyll do it. Lae'zel is not the type to leave things unfinished. Kill her.
The pride of the gate.
Still have a short rest left.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
Okay. Blood-soaked arm wraps. Yeah, I have a mod that like organically sprinkles new equipment into the game, and it seems to be doing well. Ring of the Primal Hunter. Huh. Let's look at some of that stuff. The Hawk King gains language aim, revealing your praise. When revealing targets have 40% or less hit points, take additional 1d4 from ranged weapon attacks. For now, we'll give that to Astarion. Because Wyll is not going to be using ranged weapon. That's for a barbarian. This, though. Chromatic orb. Yeah, but, no helmets. I don't like helmets. Alright. And now we're gonna... Oh.
Something over there.
Push!
What was that?
Astarion, I'm gonna need you to... drink up. Because we're not taking a long rest until after we get through this area. Okay.
Nobody's been here in an elf's age.
That is an interesting way to say no one's been here in a long time. Alright, Wyll. Come here. Let's see. Stuff to sell. I don't really need to pick up stuff just to sell, though, because I lowered prices.
Careful, I might.
Why are you saying that?
Easy.
You shouldn't be saying that yet. I don't like these dice as much as I thought I would. I think we're just going to go with the... Just go with the... Let's just go back to the Bahamut dice. They're nice. Astarion is good at what he does.
People.
Okay. And now
Unfortunate scribes. They never stood a chance in the fight, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Bones are intact. Would not scavengers have disturbed them?
A locked chest.
Someone there.
This is...
Crack it open.
Is this usually locked? Or have I just never found this chest before? I'm sure it usually is locked, but... Okay, we're gonna come over. We're gonna loot everybody, so they don't have their weapons. Oh, the key was probably to that. And there's a room over here to get some good stuff. Goodies lying around for Wyll to plunder. Wyll Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, absolutely steals shit from dead people.
Fancy.
Starboy!
Simple.
And open. Give some of those to Wyll, because we're going to sell them. Alright, now it's time for the big fight to get Witherboy. Unfortunately, guys, I'm sorry to say, I do not have Wither's Big Naturals installed.
Direct me.
Alright, we're going to split up and look for clues. Yeah, that's totally what we're doing. Gale, can you come over here? And Astarion. Be up here.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart. Right here.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel here.
Am I needed?
And Wyll, you can push the button. Push the button, Wyll! Oh no! Skeletons! Get him!
This will do nicely.
And... no, that's not gonna work.
To strike.
Get him, Lae'zel! We're gonna long rest after this, though. Psionic Strike, yeah. And of course you miss on your action search! Freddy and Eddie. I like that name scheme. I like it a lot. And I think this is what we're going to be focusing on the channel, guys, for at least for one of the stream days. I only streamed once this week because of, you know, real life stuff. And, but I normally stream twice a week, and I think one of the days will be Baldur's Gate 3. Like, that's be what we're focused on. Not necessarily Baldur's Gate 3, because we also have a Let's Play Baldur's Gate 3 going on the channel right now. And that's my, that's my first time ever playing the Dark Urge blind run. That's been a ton of fun, I have to say. So that's still going to be the priority Baldur's Gate playthrough on the channel, but we're gonna do the Wyll playthrough. The Wyll playthrough has also been fun so far. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. You little cunt nugget.
Time to move.
Get him, Starboy. Hee 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 hee.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel, hit him with it. Ah, she missed. That's fine. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Stop fog clouding, you absolute bingus. What's a bingus? I don't know. I'm angry. Shadowheart, you can't reach to bonk.
Press on.
What you can do is actually hit a guiding bolt. Wow.
No time to waste.
Okay, Wyll. Blast!
They were fighting to protect something dear to them. I can always tell.
Let us fill our packs and depart.
Hell yeah.
The dead need no trinkets, but we might make use of them.
Fair point, Lazel. And thanks to everyone who's just joining in. Welcome in. Saw we got a few people pop in. If you're enjoying what you see, maybe leave a like down below. Subscribe if you're enjoying it. And if you're already a subscriber, welcome back. Now, I don't have the mod that gives him the big naturals, unfortunately. But I am going to call him by his true name. His true name is not Withers, and it's not even Jurgle. Guys, everyone. It's Bone Daddy! Bone Daddy! That's his theme song. It's just a chorus of women yelling. They're singing, Bone Daddy! And men. Yeah, chorus of everyone.
So
men, women,
and so thou
everyone else.
before me.
Bone Daddy!
Right, as always.
You know, I gotta be inclusive of everybody, because you guys all watching, you guys are my guys and my gals and my non-binary pals.
Now, I have a question for thee.
Oh wait, he's talking to me.
What is
Ah.
the worth of a single mortal's life?
Man, I'm really glad I waited so long to do an origin run, because I actually know how Wyll would react. I can't imagine doing an origin run as your first playthrough, because you don't know how Wyll would actually react to this on your first ever playthrough. But I do. A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless.
True.
Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Huh, that's not something Wyll would ever say. Somebody else's currency, it depends on one's deeds. No one life is more than the other, we are all equal. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win.
Damn. I've actually never done that dialogue option.
Very well. I am satisfied.
Oh, are you?
We have met.
I'll satisfy you both. Do you guys think Withers has all his parts?
See each other again.
Or do you think that they fell off?
Time and place.
Farewell.
I think they probably fell off. Yeah, we are absolutely... And we are absolutely leaving this cave and then long resting. Getting our first long rest, all the dialogues, and we are reclassing Wyll and Shadowheart. We're making Wyll a Hexblade Warlock, and we're making Shadowheart a Death Domain Cleric. Everyone else has the subclasses I want for them. We have Lazel. For those of you who weren't here when I did it, Lazel is a Psy Warrior Fighter because of a mod, a really well-made mod. Astarion is a Swashbuckler Rogue, and Gale, we're sticking with Evocation, just because I don't like friendly fire. Okay, we're going to climb up on the knotted roots.
Something over there.
And we're going to dig this up. Wyll just pulled that shovel right out of his booty hole. Smoke powder bomb, that's actually pretty nice. Alright, we're actually going to move over here a little bit and go sleep right over here. Alright, time for our first long rest, guys. Yeah, I know.
Important matters to discuss.
Okay, we're gonna do the thing. Yeah. Oh god, he's floating!
We meet again.
Okay, let's skip through all this. Not to be
How
rude.
many aren't correct?
No.
This dialogue I've seen so many times.
Of course, most willingly. suspicion, or should thou or any of thy...
How can you do that? What's the cost? Change my class! We're still making his primary class Warlock. We already have armor I want, but let's get more armor just to have it. Hex Blade! Oh shit, it's gonna change the spells we can do entirely. Yeah, that's fine. Helm, still, yeah. Full pure room. Ooh, no, no, no. There we go. That's what I want. And then bind Hex Weapon, Hex Weapon first. Let's have Shadowheart change her class 2 and then level them both up. Withers and Astari and have no respect for gravity.
I shall be here in thy camp as the...
Level up! Cleric. No, actually, let's get rid of Resistance and Sacred Flame. Bursting Sinew and Toll the Dead! Give you some better medium armor. So you can actually, like... This actually makes sense to give her different armor, because now she can hide that she's a, Yeah. Yeah, that works for me. Let's go to equipment because it's going to equip them.
A hero at heart.
Good. You know what? We're going to have her wear her armor that she's supposed to wear.
A hero at heart.
Then Homie here is going to wear... Will's going to wear the half plate. And you have better dex than strength. And you are proficient with scimitars. So you're gonna use a scimitar.
The pride of the gate.
Will is now proficient with longswords, even though he's not a paladin yet. We're gonna equip him with this. Can hexblades use shields? I don't remember. I know they can, but is it effective for them too? Witch Bolt's probably a good idea. Arms of Adar. Yeah, we're still Agonizing Blackstone, Repelling Blast, absolutely. Ability improvement. Constitution and Charisma. Warlock level 3. Misty Step. Pact of the Blade. Get rid of... Honestly, get rid of Shield. He's going to have enough high enough armor class. Shadow Blade now. Shatter. He needs some ranged options, man. I mean... Oh, God. And Death Domain Cleric is so much better than what she had. Like, so much better. Because Trickery Domain Cleric is the only one that fit her narratively, but it sucks, man. Death Domain fits her narratively, and it's good. Alright, let's actually look at the Bind Pact weapon, Hexblade's Curse. And weapon is... Damage becomes magical. You cannot drop it throw and become proficient with it when you attack with this weapon. Cool. Alright, cool. When you attack with this weapon, there's a chance that Hexblade source will be applied. You become efficient with it if you weren't already. Yeah, we're gonna have a shield too, just because. But your main weapon if damage becomes magical. You cannot drop it or throw it and you're proficient with it already. Oh yeah. Hexblade's curse. Curse is already everyone. Yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah. Alright, now let's go talk to everybody. Lae'zel's glowing purple. And then there's a spot in camp that will never get used now.
A monster.
Maybe they'll let Halsin and Minthara have their own camp spots.
I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity.
Oh, shut up.
Quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull,
I'm starting to think we might romance Lae'zel.
hesitate to end you.
Fair enough. Astarion.
Your Gith friend seems on edge. Mustn't relish the thought of sprouting tentacles.
I wouldn't either, bro. Would you?
Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new.
It does feel pretty new.
The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
I'm not tired yet. I'll sleep later.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, there's no reason to be a dick there, because I don't think Wyll really would. Gale. Warming itself by the fire.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you, too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils. Dragons.
I ship Wyll with everyone, that's the problem.
They used to be
I ship Wyll with everybody.
Pictures on a piece of paper.
They're all hot and they all deserve to hook up.
Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
No, it is not. Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
I don't call it the wee one. It's like he's talking about a kid. Alright, Shadowheart.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
We were just discussing next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust Lae'zel.
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
Trying to justify your racism? Okay, whatever.
I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I think Wyll does agree with that. Because Wyll's very much, like, focused on his task. Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune.
Alright. Long rest. It's time to go to sleep.
It is a fitful night, haunted by the bitter memories of the past.
Well, it's not Dark Urge, so this must be Wyll specific. Ooh, yay! Wyll specific content!
His diplomatic mission to Elturel. Memories of the diabolical bargain you made to save Baldur's Gate in his absence. Memories of your father casting you, his Helm's Touch son, out of your beloved city.
Nice! I like him.
My poor little pupster. A free trip on a mind flare machine, and all you've got is a brain bug to show for it.
Oh, Mazora. Are we gonna get more Mazora? I mean, I guess that makes sense. We'd get a lot more Mazora content for playing as well. Mazora. I'm surprised it took you this long to stop by.
Come knocking before you've settled in. I may be half devil, but I'm no monster. Sweet spot you've found for yourself. But I wouldn't get too cozy. After all, we've got a deal.
This is so interesting. This is so cool. Wyll specific content. Yay! I have been told if you want more Wyll content, just play with him as an origin. But I'm like, no, Larian should have given him more content as a party member too. But
Just ahead, the diabolical figure
Karlach
cuts through
Best girl!
Raiders, her single horn blazing in flame. You are the hunter, and she is your prey.
She's still in the hells. I need to get back there.
Wrong on both counts, pet. Karlach's not just the Hell's problem now. She fled Avernus on the same ship you hitched a ride on. Wild little thing. You don't find her and cut her down, she'll burn the whole coast to ash.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting
The
now.
famed Blade of Frontiers would never stand for that.
You're right, I wouldn't. So at this point, Wyll still thinks that Karlach is an evil devil, so he's gonna respond accordingly. Soul Coast is in danger. I'll send this damned fiend back to the hells.
That's the spirit. Go get her, tiger! Good boys get treats. Bad boys? Well, let's not think about that till we need to.
Your treats are not gonna matter.
Bring me her head for dessert. I have a sweet tooth. And devils on the menu.
Why's Mazora gotta be so hot? I bet you everyone who played Wyll as their first origin run was like, smash. But then they got through the story more and they're like, oh god, no smash. Yeah, Wyll looking spiffy with the half plate. Restore party to pre-trim. Alright. How do I just move them up? Alright. We're going to... Actually, real quick, guys. I'm going to save the game real quick. Blade of Front. You think Origin Will gets the opportunity to visit Mazora like a Tav can? We're going to find out! Eventually. We're not ending the stream yet, guys, so don't go anywhere. I'm just going to take a break. My mother actually wants me to call her, so we're going to take a quick, 5-minute break, and then I will be right back. So, be soothed by the tones of the Be Right Back music. And I shall return momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Take yourself a little bathroom break if you need to, or go grab a snack or something. Or if you're watching on your phone, I guess just... Or on your second monitor, I guess just wait till I get back. But I'll be back in 5... At most 10 minutes, guys. See y'all in a moment. Alright guys, we're back. With Wyll Ravengard. We're gonna leave camp. And now we're gonna head to the Tiefling camp. It's gonna be weird having that cutscene without provoke the blade and suffer its sting. Anyone who calls that corny, I'm like, I'm sorry, you just don't like one-liners. Wyll is the one-liner guy. He's the perfect, which is so funny because I heard someone say he's the perfect paladin who is a warlock, and I'm like, yeah, that's like, we're gonna stealth. And then you are gonna first walk up here. You know, just because we're still role-playing as Wyll doesn't mean we have to... We can't, like, cheese the game. We're gonna cheese the game a little. We're still gonna watch the cutscene. But now it'll be sad because there's no provoke the blade.
Open the bloody gate!
Aridin, your armor has no texture.
Zevlor's orders. That pack of goblins will be on us any second.
Whose fault is that? What's
going on?
Aridin.
Goblins are on our tail. Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time.
The wargs look so cool in this. I like how the wargs look kind of goblin-y themselves.
Nine hells! Open the gates!
Like, wolves look very different than goblins in this game, and it's kind of... than wargs, I mean. And wargs look like goblin wolves. Get it! And, of course, no, provoke the blade. Oh, they saw.
I was trying to concentrate. From the shadow.
Get him. Gale, if you could... sneak up. Thunder wave him off. Blazel. Okay, so Shadowheart's first. And she's going to... And you know what? We're going to Atoll the Dead. Damn. Starry, and since you're not an assassin, you probably don't get your attack back, do you? Nope. Come on. Okay, I turned the audio back on. Gale does not have his turn because he already did a spell. Homegirl with a longbow. Get it! Aha! Stop shooting my boy. Haha! Oh, yeah. Why not? Get him, Aridin. Smack that bitch in the face. Oh, he did just that. Go bubble. Yep. Kill stealing Wyll. Nah. Alright, Wyll.
Finding my way.
Do your new smite. Critical miss! Fucking... Oh, I forgot to... I gotta keep remembering to bind his weapon.
On the move.
Oh, neither of those bodies are dead. I never get to use that cantrip because neither of them are dead. I don't want to use spell slots because I just want her to... I could have done that one. Get her. Critical miss! Man, we're fucking up. You just throw a rock at her? You should have just done that and attacked Homeboy. Can you hit him? Yeah. Shoot him! Oh, he's dead.
Make way.
Go, Lazel, get over there. The Warg is about to die. Zevlor. Good job. Okay, let's actually go Shatter. That's all he's got, right? We're not going to waste a Hexblade Curse right now. No. Can she do the thing? Bursting Sinew. Just because I want to see how it works. Yeah, why not? That's so fucking cool.
Time to kill.
Yeah, no. Got it. Good shit. Okay, who's all left? Okay. What's the boot? 3 HP? Yeah, just kill him, Gale. Ray of Frost! Make him very cold. How did you miss him? Get him, Lazel.
That was the last of them.
So dumb. How did you miss someone who was on the ground? And also, guys, remember, now that we're back from the break, I just want to remind everyone that if you haven't already, liking the video helps me out a ton. Subscribing does too if you're enjoying the video. But I don't want to make you do anything you don't want to do. But if you're enjoying the video, helps me out. It really does help me out a lot. So I appreciate all of yous, if you do. I appreciate everyone watching too. Even if you don't subscribe or like the video, I still appreciate your viewership. Yeah, sorry buddy, I'm stealing your ship. Okay, let's go. Let's solve this fight peacefully. Maybe. How close are we to level 4? About halfway.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You let them
Yeah, whatever, loser.
And you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
So jarring not being like way taller than them, because I usually play like the big buff man body type because realism. So it's weird not being like towering over everybody. Yeah, it's fun. One fight just ended and now you're picking another. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
There's one dead guy. Oh, and Cannon.
Dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul bloods ain't known for courage.
Ooh,
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Oh, I don't have an option? Damn it, I hate this glitch. Oh. No! No! I didn't want to do that! Oh man! I hate that glitch so much, so this is about to look stupid.
He acts before you can intervene.
Yep. Good.
Thunk, the armored man collapses.
I would rather that happen than Wyll punch Zevlor. That was stupid. I hate that glitch.
The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Bigger fighting goblins as they did each other, for once.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help.
So if we
out
see
there.
them creating the nets to look up to see a
I'm
short
Zevlor.
tiefling.
And if I'm not mistaken, you're
Hey!
the frontiers.
Please, it's just Wyll.
Well met by whatever name. Though I'm afraid that's all the welcome.
Can I go talk to that kid Umi and train him?
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters.
Wyll's gonna play this a lot differently than my Dirge did and my Tav did. If y'all are watching my Dirge playthrough and watched my Tav playthrough,
The grove off from
he's gonna do it differently.
we can't stay.
Not that he's gonna side against the Tieflings, but he's definitely gonna be a little less sympathetic to the Druids than they were. Is there no way to convince the Druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
Yes!
We'd owe you a
Shut
big
up!
debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it.
Oh, Astarian's gonna be...
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
Yeah, Astarian's gonna be very annoyed this whole fucking run. Because I'm playing Wyll as he would be played. A very good person. And before... I did a video talking about how... There's a lot of people, like... People, you can dislike Wyll. I'm gonna say that now. Disliking Wyll is not a problem, it's not a red flag, right? Depending on your reasoning. Hating Wyll, like having like vitriolic hate for Wyll, there is zero reason to do that. And it's, let's be real, it's racism.
Adventurers. No one in years.
Disliking Wyll does not have the red flag of racism. Hating him, like having vitriolic hate, like I've seen people comment on Wyll videos on TikTok being like, "Man, I hate Wyll. I kill him every playthrough," or "I wish Karlach was fine with me killing him." And it's like, why? And when you ask why, they're like, "I don't know, just don't like him." And I'm like, "You don't know why you don't like Wyll? Yeah, just don't like him. Just hate him. I just hate him. He's too nice." And I'm like, huh, do you... I mean, you know who else is really nice? Gale. Do you kill him? No? You know who else is really nice? Halsin. Kill him? I don't know. It's a whole deal. Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you
Some
selling?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh my god, what? Oh yeah, I have all that though. Oh god. A lot of the modded stuff. Okay. Let's get to selling first. Get to selling. What did I just sell? I just accidentally sold something I shouldn't have, didn't I? What did I just accidentally sell to you? And Wyll on the Warden's Run is probably going to be Freddy's Romance. Nice! Eh. Selling everything that I can. No! I didn't mean to sell the hand axes. Damn it! You need to give those are going to be saved for somebody else. You have insufficient gold. Well, let's fix that. Is there anything I want from you? Let's sell these. Let's buy these, I mean. You know what? I think I'll do the treasure trove weapons, but not the armors. At least for right now. Oh, nothing legendary. We'll do rare. Wyll's gonna be a longsword boy, so Blade of Moonlight, Blade of Dawn. Blade of Moonlight. See in the dark up to 40 feet. Buy both. We'll buy a couple of things. Of these weaker ones. And then we'll come back for the better stuff if we need it. Dragon Rider's Blade. Yeah, buy that for Lae'zel. No. There's two of them? Kareska's Glaive? So there's some weapons you can only get the legendary. Sharp Retort. Yeah. And we're not going to be doing crazy overpowered weapons though in armor the whole run. This is just for... because I can't get any of the real good stuff early. Long Shot. Give that to Astarion. Who am I missing? Shadowheart. Shard of Moonlight. Shadowheart doesn't really need a weapon. We should get something for Karlach though, shouldn't we? I don't think we're not gonna abuse the really good, I almost don't know what I was currently wearing. It was awkward. Astarion. I just want them to have good weapons, especially with like me adding all the crazy stuff. Is this technically better? Well, I know the Paladin's Blade gets better as I level up, but the Blade of Dawn is just better in general right now. That's also to Astarion.
Will be done.
But I'm not going to buy any of the fancy armor yet. We're going to wait on that till much later. I am going to use modded weapons and armor though, so don't get mad at me for that.
Delicious.
I don't think... I'm going to try and focus on like the stuff that's added organically, but I wanted good stuff for right now, which is fun.
That doesn't matter. Of course it does. You were choosing strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Winter Road. 1d4 plus 3. Ooh. 1d6 plus 3. 2d6 plus 5. This is a weird weapon scaling. That's a big-ass sword on his back. Alright, what's up, Roland?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures.
I mean, I don't think all tieflings are related.
We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should.
Oh yeah, Will's gonna encourage
These people are
that.
fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade can make the difference. Shadowheart, help! No! Oh, that's bad. Consider. Oh wait. Did the nat one not count?
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
That's weird.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your
Oh, that's
throats
weird.
slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Yay! I want to see if we can talk to the little boy that Will was training.
Children! Look who's here.
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe this is it.
Swords up, children. It's the Blade of Frontier.
Oh, hey, cool!
Talking about you. They hope you're going to come with us. Could you lift their spirits, maybe spare them a story or two?
I climbed an ice mountain and stabbed a yeti with an icicle.
Hear that, children? A yeti. Do you have another?
I've bested a red... He's obviously lying here, but for the kids. I've bested a red dragon in battle and crafted a club from its tooth. They're all excited.
Thank you. I prefer when they smile.
Aw. Can I actually train that one kid still? Where's Umi?
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Oh, that's kind of dark. Oh, who's this here? I don't.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Hold it, Lae'zel. I'll see to this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Enough! Stand down. I won't tell you again.
Kichoki. Fine.
You can breathe again. I won't let it hurt you.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Selling the underwear you were currently wearing would be kind of awkward. I mean, like, taking off your clothes at camp and realizing it's like, oh shit, oh, I have camp clothes to change everyone into. Yes! Information. Where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Marks it on the map. Be nice, Lae'zel. Thanks for your help, and apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
That is exactly how Will would handle it. See, this is going to be easy. Role-playing Will is going to be no problem, because I also like being a good guy.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
Lae'zel, you've never had a subordinate in your life.
You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate? No, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling.
Oh, you bitch.
The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
My friend Basic Wit Girl just posted for her Dragon Age 2 playlist. Seriously though, why is this man still in my mansion when I broke up with him? Songs for breaking up with your liar boyfriend. Did you say teethling?
unfamiliar with the... Well...
My friend Basic is playing Dragon Age 2 for the first time, and she broke things off with Anders, and he's still in her house. No, it's Faerun. Did you say... What do you mean, purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite.
Not gonna lie, I feel like Wyll would like Lae'zel. I feel like Wyll wouldn't mind getting domed. Let's talk to Damon real quick.
True. Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
The sword is barely holding on by a thread.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic.
Which makes you very useful.
Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. What you got for me? Rapier +1, Warhammer. You got some decent stuff here, bud. Oh shit! I forgot to. We can buy that for Knight's Cloak, con saving throws. Yep. If I have anything to sell, breastplate. We're not going to be needing that. Yeah, I think balance offer. Trade. Leave. We gotta equip this cloak for Wyll. Yeah. Send that to Shadowheart. Give her a new shield. There was armor I could have bought at Aaron's that I'm gonna look at real quick. Nope, not you, Sharp. Let's go do this one first, and then we'll go talk to Aaron, and then we'll go kill some harpies first.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Actually, I don't know if Wyll would get in the way here.
She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
So here's the thing. Wyll actually disapproves if you do this as a Tav or a Dirge. So I think we're going to let this happen, because I think Wyll's got a little bit of prejudice towards goblins.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
No, you're not.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Yeah, because if you're playing as a Tav or a Dirge, he actually he disapproves if you stop her from killing Arca, showing that Wyll has a little bit of a vengeful streak. So let's go talk to Aaron real quick. Cloaks, clipping into my sword.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I wanted to see the armors you had.
Remember.
Also, I don't need a new bow for you. Padded armor +1, no. Ringmail +1. Hedge Wanderer armor, hide armor. Grove Mattress Protector. You can temper what's equal to your cleric level when you heal another creature. Yeah. No in while vested in Warzone equates, you gain +1 AC. Okay, no. We don't have a monk in the party, so. You're unarmed attacks. Okay, this is for monks. While casting Wild Shape in combat. Yeah, we're not going to need that. We don't have a better Amulet of Lost Voices. We'll take that. And Ring of Flinging for Karlach when we get her. Yeah. Oh, we forgot to sell all the things we could. Yeah. And I got all my money back.
So,
And then we're going to give that to Shadowheart. Save that for later. We'll just equip Amulet of Last Voices on ourselves.
Next, I wonder.
A hero at heart.
You know, we're gonna have her not wear the Sharan clothes since she's masquerading as not a Shar worshipper, and also this is just better armor. All right, let's go fight some harpies.
That ox. You can't keep its eyes off me.
We're not gonna fuck with the ox, but we're gonna open.
Oh, I have the magic done.
Astarion, can you please?
A crooked touch.
Oh, you failed. What? Astarion failed lockpicking? Disgusting. Shadowheart, help. What? Of course he gets a nat 1. Of course he gets a nat 1. I swear, if this is just stuff I don't need. And of course, then he rolls above the DC. Yep, it's stuff I don't need. Great. Oh, and I was going to put on some boots. Lazel.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Sorry.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Everyone needs gloves. They should all be wearing gloves to protect their hands.
Trust no one.
Except maybe, you know, Gale, because he doesn't need them. Alrighty.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Bear. What's going on?
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hills than trust that.
I mean, you've already been to the Hells, so I mean, you're halfway there. So what happened? Why are the Druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
I'm trying my best to imitate
Druids
Wyll,
lost
guys.
their
I know
damn
it's probably
minds
not a
about
great
it.
impression.
They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Nah. She's just a child. The Druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you.
Astarion's gonna hate me.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Fuck off, Bear.
Come,
damn.
Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
I love how if you're playing like a drow, she goes, "Give him a chance. Get back, drow, you evil piece of shit." And it's like, chill. If you weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand.
Your ears are sticking out through your hood, bud.
Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Though it does look like the bottle actually has slits. Which, I mean, they wouldn't. They would just... Hi, Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. particular batch of goblins. Size, nature, distinguishing qualities.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyarks.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with that kind, certainly. Remember in Early Access where Will's entire backstory was revolved around goblins?
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free.
Obvious dragon.
Rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates.
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they
She's dead now.
Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Goblin superstition, not work the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I,
Anathema,
for one,
that's a big word.
Intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just
Lost a
preparing
few
to head
peeps
to their
there,
camp
that's
as
okay.
we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful. Oh, wait, about our conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
I agree with Volo. Dragons are the best. There is no fictional creature cooler than dragons. You will never convince me otherwise. Nope. Whatever fictional creature you're thinking, nope, it's not cooler than a dragon. Oh, here she is. And she's gonna live this time because I'm not playing a dirge.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright? Will would be very concerned here.
Grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Let's see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face.
No, that's cute.
Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Now we're gonna listen to the song, everybody. It's a good song.
To ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes.
This is such a good song. The last light. That's actually true. Words of everyone turn to ash when you tear down Last Light in. God, I love this song. We do not skip. We do not skip the Weeping Dawn on this channel. Oh, remind me of your grace. I can't sing like Alfira, though. Love I can't repay. Moon, sun. Oh, remind me of your grace. I cannot sing. Worth a damn. Wyll is not singing, because he's appreciating the show. Cole and Ivar, when we did this in our Dark Urge run, yeah, they're singing. I forgot how long the song is, but they do the whole fucking song, but it's real good. I'm still mad that Alfira is not a fully playable party member. I feel like she was supposed to be and they just ran out of time. They could have just released her. I know Larian doesn't like paid DLC, but I would have paid a couple dollars for Alfira.
Sorry.
Honestly, I would have paid money for everything they gave us for free, including the new subclasses and everything. The song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks.
It was a very good song.
I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
Fucking gnolls.
There was so much blood.
Gnolls are just... It's a terrifying idea.
Smell it.
Hyena, like were hyenas, is terrifying. I'm sure your teacher will be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her.
Good.
I have a long way to go. But thank you.
Good. And then immediately is playing out of tune. Alright. Wyll is going to save this child because Wyll is a good person and would save this child.
Is someone singing?
Okay.
It's beautiful.
I'm going to split everyone up. Lae'zel, you come with Wyll. You three.
My faith will guide me.
Come here. Wyll and Lae'zel, y'all go down. Lae'zel's probably not going to be much use in this fight, but she might be, who knows. What's up, kid? Oh yeah, he's definitely lured.
Listen.
They're luring the shit out of him. You shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything, come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Bad idea, kid. Wyll, being a hunter, should definitely know about harpies.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine. One.
Guiding bolt. Second level. Fuck this bitch. You miss it. Damn it! It showed he wasn't lured. Get it. Get it, Astarion. Damn it!
Time to strike.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to... Throw! Dagger.
In my best interest.
What now? Damned monster.
Damn it. I can't undo his end turn.
I am death.
Okay, Gale. Gushing air. Wants 2 digits of thunderous billowing air. What is that from? 3 to 13 thunder damage. Versus... yeah. Fire! Missed. Damn it! The act as though missing isn't Shadowheart's favorite way to pass the time. What? I've never had that problem with Shadowheart missing. I thought it was a myth. And then she started missing all the time with me, and it was like... nah. Oh, I should have done it. Yeah, run, Miracon, run! Run, little boy, run! Run, little tiefling boy! Yeah, you go for Wyll, please. Okay, first, you need to heal Wyll. And then... kill it. Oh, you got it!
The blade will not bend.
I forgot to do the thing again. You know what? Just pew. Damn it, Wyll! Marika Shadowheart is a Tempest Cleric. It doesn't fit her Laura's, but it's one of my favorite. That's what I was doing with her a lot, was Tempest Cleric, but I have been vastly preferring Death Domain in our Dark Urge run lately. Okay, there's 3 more? Where's the other one? Oh, the one right next... no? He's dead.
I'm ready.
Dead.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, you're not dead. Oh, I shield blowed. I should have just attacked. Damn it, I thought he was dead. Turn off Psionic Strike. Shouldn't have turned off Psionic Strike. Second wind.
Battle of wits.
Gale, I need you to do your mystical pews. I haven't kept on your playthrough. Legit the notification for this. Legit got the notification for this as I finished watching that. Ha! Nice! Appreciate it. Dude, wasn't that last episode so poetic though, Hank? Like the way that one ended? Ah, so poetic. Like, couldn't have ended a better way. Oh, you lived on 1. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, no, Miracon.
Moving.
Yeah, no, not happening. Toll the dead.
Forever dauntless.
Wait, what?
Need to act fast.
Saved!
Forever dauntless.
I'm glad you didn't spoil it for me, dude, because that was amazing. That was so perfect, and I was like, oh my god, I loved every second of that. It was perfect. I loved every second. And I was like, I'm doing a save here. There's no way I'm letting Shadowheart. I'm not going to spoil it for people who haven't played it, but like, oh yeah, that was me going, They're all gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie.
Okay, we'll do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do the Arabella thing next, but I'm going to... The harpies don't give you anything, right? Just some gold pieces, yeah. Where are you going all the way over here, boy? Ceremonial cloak. Hat of the Siren's Call. That's kind of cool. And give someone a fun hat. As for how it goes with the other romances, I'm pretty sure there's compilation of all the romance on YouTube somewhere if you don't want to play through 5 more. I don't think I'll ever be doing a Tav run again. The Dirge run has been so good that I'm like, I don't think I could play a Tav ever again. It's just so perfect. I don't imagine there's any that fit better like than Shadowheart did as far as like being the perfect like we helped her overcome the darkness and then she helps us. Like she helps me. Like that was real good. Like I was legitimately just like this was like the most perfect thing that could have happened in this. I've heard Astarion is also really good for a Redemption Dirge. I don't think I'll do a Redemption Dirge Minthara romance. I think I'm going to do a Redemption... I think I'm going to do a... If I ever do an Embrace Dirge, because that's going to be hard. Because some of the things the Butler has wanted me to do, I'm like, no. Never doing that.
Welcome, rest.
But it's been so great. I'm so glad I decided to do that playthrough. Because I had already done a Tav run on the channel, and I was like, as my Paladin Kylan, and I was like, I don't know if anyone's going to see another run. But the Dirge run's been, doing well, for the most part. There's some episodes that get less views, but some episodes get crazy views. And then it's been, but it's just been fun. It's been a lot of fun to do and react live on the channel. I don't think I'd be having as fun of an experience with it if I did it off camera. You know what I mean? But once we finish Mass Effect, because Mass Effect is almost done, the whole trilogy, and then I've already finished recording Kazan, the uploads are just going, we're going to be focusing on finishing the Dirge run and Oblivion before we do anything else. And I think we might stream some other games that aren't like Let's Role playable, like Expedition 33 and stuff like that.
Have you lost your sense?
Snack!
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief. Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean Paris?
No, I meant girl.
She eats
Fuck you,
our
Kaga.
food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
No, fuck you,
Wrath,
Kaga.
Lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Come on, don't fail me now, Dice. Yeah, the dice did not fail me. Fuck yeah.
Very well. She may go.
Yeah, shut up, Lizzo.
Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me.
I have so many Let's Plays to catch up on. I'm finding so many good things to watch. It's
My
actually a
grace
problem.
has its
I'm still not
limits.
caught up on Basic White Pearl's Origin playthrough. You've got time on that one, because Basic is still on Dragon Age 2, so she's going to be playing Dragon Age for a while.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce.
But she also doesn't upload. I understand not getting caught up on my stuff, because I know you're caught up on my Dirge run, but Basic also uploads less frequently than I do.
I hate wolves. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
No, I was worrying about the wolves thing.
Let's just clear the air about
A
that.
druid
now.
only run a BG3? That's kind of fun.
It's just an old
I know I
habit
upload
that hurts
every
me from
day
time to
and
time.
sometimes 2
Nothing to
videos.
be concerned
I'm only doing the 2 videos a day thing
nothing to do
until
with
we
the tadpoles,
finish
at least,
Kazan.
in case your
Then we're going to go back to
imagination's in
1
danger of
video a
getting away from
day.
you.
Because 2 videos a day is a lot for me to keep up with. It's a lot for y'all.
something
I
else
just
to
want
live
to get through Kazan. It was a rush month because I was like, okay, nothing's coming out that I'm going to start playing on the channel until Kazan's done. And then Oblivion Shadow dropped, and I was like, fuck. And then I uploaded the first episode, and it did very well, and I was like, well, shit, I need to upload more Oblivion. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes
But it's okay.
quickly, so
You guys
I can manage.
Do a pretty good job. I know I've been getting less views on some of the playthroughs, and I'm like, I know that's just because I'm overloading with videos. But once Kazan's done, that won't be a problem, which Kazan should be done uploading soon-ish. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Turn to other matters.
There's no story.
Oh,
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw
I
it.
hate that glitch. Tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor.
That's actually true.
You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability.
Some, really? Or like people you know?
Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Wyll is different. Will's the best. Wyll is the best boy. Gale, you wanted to talk to me too, right?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we
You know, one
take
time
a
I
little
didn't
break?
recruit Shadowheart, my ranger had a
Allow
wolf
ourselves a
summon,
few
so
moments
Shadowheart
of
straight up
rest.
just attacked me on sight.
Gives me a chance to talk to you
Really?
about something.
That's interesting.
Rather important.
Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some
I imagine doing an origin of a story in here, starting being like, ew, no, I'd rather have my magic items.
remarkable guile.
Fuck you.
The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches.
Yeah, I did the things.
I've grown to trust you.
Well, that's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see,
And it
I
wasn't
have
a Druid
this
that I hadn't recruited Wyll yet, so he joined her side and I had to
very
realize, oh
different from the
shit,
parasite we share,
wild.
but just as deadly.
Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. So if I fail to treat
You don't
it,
have
then the
COVID, do you?
consequences would not be
Haha,
contained
jokes
to the
that would have been funny in
What it comes
2021
down to
or
is
2020.
this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I think I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
And not to give you something else to watch, Hank, but if you do ever want to watch someone play through Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate, that's a good time. My personal favorite Let's Player is Apocalypse.
Critical.
I actually had to unsubscribe from someone who was actually a friend of mine in college who had been YouTubing for a long time because he played through Dragon Age the Veilguard and was vocally against Tosh and the non-binary plotline, and I was like, ooh, unsubscribe. Hi, Jazz Dog, how are you doing? Welcome in. We have the fun times with the bouldering of the gates. We're playing a Wyll Origin run. I've never done an Origin run in general, especially not Wyll's. Well, not especially not. It's just I just haven't done an Origin run. They didn't interest me, but Wyll interests me. Mapo's Veilguard. Yeah, Mapo's great. You should watch his other playthroughs. He's awesome. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Which kind of be my problem is that I keep making new characters. You know what? That's a valid problem to have, man. I have so many save files that are unfinished of this. I'm doing a Dark Urge run on the channel already. I've never played the Dark Urge before. I have a Tav run on the channel that I did years ago. And then I have a Dark Urge run that we're currently playing through on the channel like as regular uploads. It's a Let's Play. And then tonight I was like, I don't know what I want to stream. And then I went, you know what I could do? A Wyll Origin run. I can't... Oh yeah, Hank's worse than me. Hank can't stop making new characters. If there's an RPG that lets me make characters, I'm going to make a lot of them, but plot twist, they're all going to be big buff men. And half of them are going to be big buff gay men. I expected as much. Don't worry. I'm happy to help.
Splendid.
I have no self-control either, Jazz Dog.
This will serve us
But
well.
welcome in, friend. I hope you enjoy watching.
Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
Drow, Swashbuckler, beginning back to.
our
Nice!
packs, as a matter of fact, we've such an item already.
Well, Jazz Dog, we're only going to be streaming for a little bit longer, but once we're done with the stream, if you're craving some more Baldur's Gate 3 content, I do have a Let's Play going on the channel right now. That's the Dark Urge, big beefy barbarian boy. Basically just this. This is just the character I'm playing in my Let's Roleplay, but a Goliath because of mods. So if you want to check that out after the stream, we would welcome you on the channel. We love buff gay men. Hell yeah, you seem like you're gonna be. You seem like you're gonna be a good fit for my audience. Big buff gay. I'm a bisexual man. I'm a big buff bisexual man, and I don't mean Halcyon. Hey, I cosplay Halcyon. I love Halcyon, but I get your drift. All right, Kaga. Speaking of Halcyon, Kaga, you bitch.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
And since Wyll does canonically call her a monster, we're gonna... Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so.
I don't know if we're gonna romance Lae'zel. She keeps getting mad at me.
Victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol.
I'm bi, but I do lean more towards women. I do have a girlfriend and a daughter, but I do like the buff men too. I'm a buff man who likes the buff men. If you want to see more buff men content, Jazok, just subscribe. I upload daily. And like the video if you haven't already. And also, oh, I forgot to do my daily daddy duties. Dom, chat. I have a question for all of you. Have you drank water today? I'm going to need you to be good boys and girls and drink water. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Thanks, Jazz Dog. Appreciate ya. I hope you check out the other Let's Plays, too. They're great. Scare off a bear, I make hard eyes with them. Gender comes secondary to that. That's a vibe, Hank.
Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
But yeah, so Yeah, I hope you check out the other Let's Plays too. Like, they'll definitely be right up your alley, because I almost always make a gigantic jacked man. Hey, Alistair bids you welcome as you subscribe to the channel. Wow. Call me a transmutation wizard with all the water I create. Alistair welcomes you to the channel, and so do I, Jazz Dog. Welcome in. But yeah, and if you like Dragon Age, play through all the Dragon Age games, play through all the Mass Effect games. I love RPGs, and in almost every RPG I play, I make a big burly barbarian man or a big burly paladin man, or fighter if I can't do either. And it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak.
Oh, shut up, Kaga.
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Let's go talk to Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Koga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
So where's your leader? Koga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Koga back in line.
Hey! Whoa. Welcome to the genre of RPGs, Jazz Dog. There are many, many, many new games to explore. I highly recommend the Dragon Age series and the Elder Scrolls. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, you'll love Dragon Age. Well, I guess not everyone who likes Baldur's Gate 3 likes Dragon Age, but I think you'll like Dragon Age. If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with
Picked a damn good one, sorry. Yeah, dude, like...
west with the adventurers.
I honestly, it kind
for anyone else.
I kind of feel bad because you having Baldur's Gate 3 be your first RPG is like you're gonna have high expectations. Because these games are great. All their RPGs are great. Like the Dragon Age games are great. I don't think any of them stack up to Baldur's Gate 3. Elder Scrolls is very different. Most RPGs are very different than Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate is the cream of the crop.
You ever scare me like that?
Baldur's Gate 3 is like the best it gets as RPGs go.
I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Alright, let's go talk to the other children, and then maybe do another long rest. Kind of glad I ignored what I get through, because now I get to experience the game with all the updates. Yeah, dude, your first playthrough is going to be fun. But that sounds so fun. Baldur's Gate 3.
As if you're
I bought it right before patch 8. Nice! Boring. I don't remember first ever RPG was, but I know Dragon Age Origins was the first one I completed. I played a lot of JRPGs as a young kid, but I think my first Western RPG was Oblivion. I think that my first like what I would consider like a real RPG as far as role-playing game. Because I'm gonna be real, most JRPGs I don't actually consider like true RPGs because there's very little role-playing to be done in them. Like what role-playing can you do in Final Fantasy 16 or Final Fantasy 7? They're phenomenal games, but I don't think they're like true role-playing games, if that makes sense. Thanks for showing me the door. He's a non-verbal autistic kid. Oh, shit. But yeah, first RPG I ever completed was definitely Oblivion. First Western RPG I didn't 100% complete it, but I beat the main story, was Oblivion. And then probably Dragon Age Origins after that, and then Mass Effect, and then Dragon Age 2, Skyrim, and then it went from there.
Well,
But
who's
Oblivion
come to
is what
visit?
opened the door for
My
me.
kids say you've been busy since you got here.
Name Shadowheart can get
Malcolm says you got him out of a tight
there
spot
this
with
other
some
way.
harpies.
Why would you
Gotta say,
have to walk
I'm
through fire?
impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
You have anything to trade? See if they do have anything. Lockpick! Or thieves' tools, I suppose. See you later, Jazz Dog. Yeah, I've got
You've been a friend.
I've got lots of other games, and I got one completed playthrough and one not completed playthrough so far. Baldur's Gate 3 on the channel, like regular and then Dark Urge. So, you want to check those out? Check those out. I appreciate you subscribing and stopping in, man. Go play some Baldur's Gate 3. Go have fun. See, I have trouble, like, when I'm playing games that I've beaten already, I have to, like, have something on as background noise for me personally. And that's how I get through a lot of the Let's Plays that I want to watch, is, like, so I have my second monitor here, my main monitor here, and I'll have my game, whether it's PC or PS5, Switch, whatever, on my main monitor, and then on my second monitor, I'll have, like, Basic Wit Girl, who is one of my mutuals. She's a great person. If you're not subscribed to Basic Wit Girl, go subscribe to Basic Wit Girl right now. She is the quintessential Gale girly. Oh, there's still banter with Gale and Wyll. Oh shit, that's cool. There's still banter with your origin character? That's fucking awesome. I love that. And then my favorites are like Apocalypse, and my childhood favorite was Verax, and he's making a comeback. And that made me really happy. I love Verax. He was the first Let's Player I ever started watching.
Step by step.
Mostly for the Elder Scrolls. Gale, you know, we're about to take a long rest, so you can just pew 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 pew. He's surprised. Run, Nadira, run! Though the shorter races descend from high ledges, they just bump their little booties against the ledge and slide down. Oh my god, they do? That's fucking adorable. Wyll, shatter this bitch.
Hungry for the slaughter. Step quick.
Astarion, I need you. Range to rake his sneak attack. Oh, Will's too close. Damn it. You missed! Where's Shadowheart?
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart, get over there. Shadowheart, why are you not joining the fight? I don't tend to play short-raced characters. I need to, like, try it, though. I need to try playing, like, a dwarf in either Dragon Age or Baldur's Gate sometime. I don't think I could do a halfling or a gnome, though. I just don't think I can be that little. Because at least with a dwarf, I can be buff. Gale.
King 5.
Do it again. Girl, you good? You good?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench.
I think you'd like
is all
dwarves.
over
They're very
your
buff.
skin. Let me guess.
I just like being tall, though.
Your devil mistress sent you to get her
Figure it out.
sword.
I'll play a dwarf sometime.
Too bad.
I think I'll want to play a dwarf in Veilguard. I think I want to play a dwarf in Veilguard and Romance Harding. I think that'd be fun. The Blade of Frontiers convort. The hairiest I've ever seen. The Blade of Frontiers cavorting with devils. Don't be absurd.
Quite the title. Means absolutely nothing to me. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight through Avernus. Will's lying his ass off right now, actually. Nat 20.
Well, that's quite the story.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you.
I have so many people popping in and leaving in this stream.
Here.
Wild.
Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright, let's go loot this buggy bear. Soldier's cloak. What's that do? Dex cylinders. Okay, now we're going to start to get on the road and take a long rest. Aww. And we're gonna come out here, take a long rest. How close are we to level him? Oh, we're we're actually gonna go fuck with those two people who are those absolute cultists. Come on, Astarian, hurry up. Because there's some absolute cultists we can fuck with. Oh, did I not loot him? Ember's Fist. Firebolt. Okay. We're gonna go deal with these guys, try to get that level up, and then take a long rest. Next priority, I don't know if we'll do it tonight, but we're gonna try to get to Karlach. We might not get to Karlach tonight, but we will.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Oh, he did. This dude is so balding.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stick.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to
Mine to shepherd.
Protect them.
You should search that corpse.
Edwin! Ed!
Fucking game break in its own
He's with
cutscenes.
the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Dwarf was not your brother, you know that, right? I mean, I know what they mean, true soul brother. Unless your mother has some wild tastes. Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute.
Oh, yeah, I
You
do?
speak with
Cool,
her
cool,
voice,
cool, cool, cool,
And when the
cool.
time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenna, kill him!
You look at this group and think you stand a fucking chance in hell at winning? My boy. My boy. Sorry, and just shoot him.
Keep them guessing.
Try.
I'll do it my way.
Oh my god, it worked. Fucking acid. Trying to find him, huh? You're not gonna, bitch boy. Oh, you found him. You have any spell slots? It's like magic missile, kinda.
Talk to me.
Get over here, Shadowheart, and then I'm gonna need you to inflict wounds. Oh, he's dead.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel, can you hop, skip, and jump over here? And give her a nice bonk. Wyll didn't even get a turn.
I'm just waiting.
Defender of the people.
Nimble foot boots. Advantage on stealth checks.
Strange.
Okay, Wyll is absolutely not going to be using parasites.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Mm-hmm. The tadpole's toying with you, resist it. I have +2 to strength! Wyll's a strong boy. Fuck! No, we're not failing this. Hell yeah!
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased
Oops.
host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
That was weird. Come on, game, load. Let's get into the next scene. That was a lot. No, my little friend. No, you. No. Boop, boop, boop. Look at the little tadpole here for a bit. We didn't get quite enough to level up, sadly. We're so close, too. That's annoying. On hit with a weapon attack, yeah, whatever. We're gonna keep that for Gale to absorb things. We don't have anyone proficient with heavy armor except Lae'zel right now. Do you give those to Shadowheart?
There is work to do.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, we are going to take a long rest. Everyone wants to talk to me. Oh, is Gale going back to the fire? Why? Let's talk to Lae'zel first.
A fine evening,
Mm-hmm.
don't you think?
Yeah.
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it.
Mm-hmm.
Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
That's pretty cool. Our old Kith Yankee from the tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon.
I want to mount your
Where
red
I
dragon.
slit
What?
my cousins' throats at the Vash's command.
Killed your cousins.
But enough of this. You are wasting your resting
I guess
time.
y'all were fighting cousins instead of kissing cousins.
We resume our search for a creche.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's talk to her a little bit more, though.
Be wary.
Yeah, whatever. Are you sure creche is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device.
Mm-hmm.
So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom's very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the
Wyll
ways
just
of
didn't know
our
what to say there.
exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Has there been winter background noise? Has there been like an echo this whole time, guys? I think I just realized something was causing an echo. I'm sorry if there was an echo. If there wasn't, cool. But if there was, You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one. I don't think we know.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Damn, guys, I'm sorry about that echo if it was happening. Shit, my bad. Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment.
It's been going the whole stream, hasn't it?
I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Probably not noticeable, because from what it sounds like, because I just noticed it myself, it was like a minor echo. And I think it was because I had my microphone going into my PC headphones, so it was echoing out. That sucks. And it was on a delay, too, so that sucks. But it's off now, at the end of stream. Well, we're not ending stream yet. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great
Maybe there
tentacles.
wasn't. I heard an echo, and I was just like, wait,
Skin will
what?
turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises.
Not always.
Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
What's up, Starboy?
You know,
Ah!
I've been thinking.
Suddenly!
Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. traversing Avernus, surviving the crash.
Oh, he's flirting with me, guys.
That's fine.
Oh no, Astarian's flirting. Whatever will I do?
But you're stronger than I gave you credit.
I honestly do kind of ship these two, so. I have many talents if you want to explore them.
A delicious thought, but...
Will's a little flirt. But, what are you waiting for?
The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head.
I think we might romance Astarian as well. That could be interesting.
Sure. Sleep tight.
Astarian, I think my top contenders are Astarian, Gale, and Karlach, maybe Lae'zel. Shadowheart.
The leader of the pack comes to chat.
Mm-hmm.
What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Yeah, this could be... he's not gonna flirt. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
What would Wyll do? If she turned into a mind flayer... Okay, Wyll is a monster hunter, so if she turned into a mind flayer, no hesitations. I just end your misery then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed.
Oh.
But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Let's see what's in our chest. I actually don't know what mods are in our chest. Oh! Special equipment. Oh. Hmm. Gauntlet system. Okay, so we do still have some stuff in here. Cool. Might take use of some of that here in a bit, if we don't find enough throughout the game. Oh, we didn't talk to Gale.
How can I help?
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion.
That's not
As long
ominous.
as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, long rest time. So I respond to a message from a friend who's going through some stuff real quick. Sorry, guys. Hell yeah. Alright, let's restore. Get Lae'zel back. And I wish there was a split all option. There's a group all. Why isn't there a split all? Oh, there is. Group all is split all. Oh wait, no, it's not. Alrighty. Have any equipment that needs to be given? No, not really. Alright. Ta-da. We'll play a little all longer before we're done for the night. And once again, everybody, I appreciate all of you tuning in and hanging out, watching the stream. If you haven't already, leave a like and maybe even subscribe if you haven't already. But I really appreciate you all being here and watching. It's a good time. First, Let's see what it says on the sword now. Hexed weapon, permanent. Ooh. Hell yeah. Use my charisma. So close to leveling up. I can taste it! Leather boot? Nah. Oh wait, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna cast Speak with Animals. Speak with Animals so I can talk to all of them. Yeah, you weren't kidding about the hairy dwarfs.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Okay, let's get in here. We don't need anything that's down there, so we're not gonna get it.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Will, let's do our charisma thing. Let's be the charming son of a bitch we are.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
That eye, or lack of it, must have you in a lot of pain. I should know.
Scars don't make us kindred
Damn
soft
it.
meat. And they don't make you welcome in my nest. You'll be missing more than your eye before I'm done.
Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. Come on, Will. Would have got it without Shadowheart's help, but still.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go. but
Shut
you
up,
won't
Lae'zel.
step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Whatever. I mostly just did that to access this so we can get the owlbear cub later. Because Will would absolutely have an owlbear cub. Someone drink all my water again. Me, hi, I'm someone. Go get you some more water, homie. Water is important. And remember, all of you watching. Oh, let me just flex my arms real quick while
I can search for you, Lae'zel.
drink your water.
It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Aww. Up the stairs we goes.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Scratch! Bestest boy! Little white German shepherd. I heard someone say, he's not a white German shepherd. Yeah, he is. That is a white German shepherd.
Quietly.
There's no other dog that has that shape and also color. There are white German shepherds. What happened here?
I told you to go.
Oh, now he's paused zero bloody. I'm not an enemy, I promise. Natural 20 on the scratch.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Come on. You can... Oh, wait. What happened to you? What's your name? You got
calls
all
me
of them.
Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
No!
If it comes to that...
Okay, good.
I may. Thank you.
We're getting that glitch a lot today, and it's bugging the fuck out of me. Can I get there that way? I'm trying to get to Karlach first. At the very least, recruit her today. Before we do anything else. I really want to recruit Karlach today. Oh, I forgot to go back to Zevlor. Oops.
Nozel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Strange. Dead as a door hinge.
Oh, say...
Let's
the
see.
pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
You don't want us to look at it.
We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Examine. Hell yeah.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see.
And we camped nearby.
in
Interesting.
its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
The marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Yeah, there's no way I was losing that one.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire.
A vampire?
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
Sure you will.
Now please, let's go.
How does Wyll, of all people, not realize that Astarion is... You know what? Let's talk to Astarion. We're going to chat with you real quick.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate.
Really?
It's all rather tedious.
No, hey, it's this fucker.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Knock it off with that foul blood shit.
Yeah, whatever you say. Don't matter anymore. Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first.
Welcome back, Hank. What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Let's say I want that gold. Where should I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral.
Kill Erden.
But my
It's not
mate
murder if
Brian
he's a
kept
jerk.
hold of it like his
Wyll
own
wouldn't do that.
Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
Oh, my shield went a little lopsided.
We're wasting time.
They're gone. I can loot them. Yeah, and yeah. Whoop, whoop. Cheese, pepper, dagger. Cheese, pepper, dagger. Cheese, pepper, dagger. Cheese. I know there's a way up there. Right? I'm not crazy, right? There's a way over there without going through this blighted village, right? Up to where Karlach is?
Tell me, Lae'zel.
I was playing with a buddy of mine, and I remember him
What does that mean exactly?
finding a way over there.
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Nope. I guess not. There's a rock in the river you can jump onto. That's the only way I've only done it once, so. Rock in the river. Oh, over here?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusement.
I mean, we're gonna go to that village eventually. I just want to recruit Karlach today.
No time to dally.
Can y'all not make the jump or something? Yeah, you can, easily.
What am I to do?
Soren, if you can't make that jump, you are incredibly weak. Let's go, everybody. Oh, there she is. I want to see how this plays out with Wyll. There she is!
I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
This is Zariel's servant wreaking havoc on the coast.
Look, it's an honor to be chased by a famed hero. I'm no devil, though. Not by a long shot.
This is going to be so different. My sources say otherwise. Not a devil. Prove it.
How should I do that exactly? Carve out my soul to serve with a nice side of turnips? If you just hear me out.
Tadpole. The tadpole saves her life. Honestly, the tadpole does save Karlach's life like hardcore here.
Blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants. As her eyes dart around, seeking escape, her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
Fuck.
That tadpole that links us suggests you're no willing servant of Zariel.
Tadpole. Gods, there's more to this thing than I realized. Well, whatever else it may be, the tadpole isn't a liar. I never wanted to serve Zariel, and I escaped the first chance I could.
How do I know this isn't another devil's trick?
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
If you believe her, killing her would be a crime. But break your pact.
Oh,
the
shit.
Consequences will be unfathomable.
You don't understand what you're asking me to do.
I want us both to live. That's all.
This is really good.
Whatever the consequences may be, we'll face them together. If you'll have me.
It will mean my undoing, but I believe you.
Thank the gods. I would have taken no pleasure in burning you to a crisp. Well, not much anyway. And look, you don't have to trust me blindly. I'll prove to you I'm as clean as they come. In fact, we're in the same line of work in a way.
Really?
Are you alright?
No, he is not. That remains to be seen. I'm sure I'll find out by nightfall.
I won't pester you for details now. But believe me, Wyll, I'll be there.
Damn it, I have to romance Karlach, don't I?
Maybe I could even show you a little fun before the hammer falls.
Oh.
How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I feel like Wyll really wants to kill some evil bastards. That sounds like exactly what I need.
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that for her, do the long rest, and then end the
I've got a
episode.
knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets.
No, they do not.
Zariel liked it so little, she sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, after me. Until a minute ago, I thought you were working with them. They
You
want
two
to
are the
take
best
me back to the
dynamic.
hells.
I'm right.
But believe me,
Yeah.
I'd rather die.
I feel like if he okay, so here's the thing. If Wyll romances a girl, it's probably gonna be Karlach. I'm not ruling out Gale or Astarion, though. Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she got thrown over her shoulder and
Shadowheart
carried
likes
into
her.
Safety. Should the need arise.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a great plan.
Oh, I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Lae'zel will leave.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
Yes, you will.
Let's hop.
Aren't you dead?
Karlach, get up front.
In silence.
Okay, Karlach.
What's the story?
Level 1 Karlach has only 10 less HP than level 3 Wyll. New feat available. Ability improvement for sure. Strength and con. Specialization. Okay, we have a lot. Okay, so here's the thing. Ancestral Guard. Oh! Battle Rager known as in Dwarvish. Ah, okay, the dwarf one. Beast. Further reach from a bestial spark within the soul. As that beast bursts forth. Juggernaut. Help out the Juggernaut. Also, and also little known consider them. They swing their weapons with such force that those who stand against them are flung aside. You can push a creature or hit. Emerging cannot be more to moved. Oh, that's kind of cool. Storm Herald. But what's this? Well, the Storm Herald learn to transform the rage into mantle of primal magic. Zealot. There we go, Zealot. Some deities inspire their followers to pitch themselves into ferocious battle fury. These barbarians are zealots, warriors who channel the rage into powerful displays of divine power. Warrior of the gods, rage. I think we're gonna go with one of the main ones. I don't think we're gonna use any of these modded ones. I usually go Berserker for her and Wildheart. Or Wildheart, but Wildheart's what we got with Ivar in our Let's Roleplay. Let's do Path of the Giant. Okay, now you are going to get some gear. Ring of Flinging. Now we're going to send you some shit. All this for Karlach to throw at people. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Sending all this to Karlach. Yep, that's all for her. Okay, now let's soak wrap. When you enter rage, you get one turn of wrap. Okay, cool. Don't got a better weapon for you just yet, but we'll get you one here in a bit. Let's actually chat with Karlach first before we go do the thing.
Yeah?
So how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay. We are going to go take care of them right now. And then we're gonna... Yeah, and then split. You three are gonna go in this way.
Defender of the people.
Karlach, come here. We don't want to trigger anything. I was worried that her talking to them would trigger... That girl seeing Karlach would trigger the cutscene. But it does not. We're so close to level 4. I need literally nothing. You guys come in here and wait. Wyll and Karlach, you're going to go in the front door.
Please, no more. Leave us.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk to them beforehand. That's a first for me.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Oh, really? Insight.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other.
Liar.
Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr.
Tyr doesn't usually give assignments like
With your
that.
flames, you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Hell yeah, girl! If you live with your cleric tier, you can call them out on their shit. Paladin of tier 2. Hexblade's cursed.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No mercy.
Oh, Touch of Death is so nice. Alright, Wyll.
The fearless.
I'm gonna need you to... Your weapon is bound, right? I forgot to check. Hex weapon. Cool. Damn it. Fuck! Hell yeah.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, Gale, I need you to... Scorching Ray. Whoo, good shit, Gale. Damn it. Karlach, can you get to him? You can. Damn it, game. Let me get right there.
Count on me.
That's so fucking cool! I love how they made Reckless Attack a toggle instead of having to just kill melee stuff. Hell yeah, Jazz Dog! Welcome back, by the way. We just recruited Karlach.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Get her. And then flourish her.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you ain't doing shit to her. Oh, you did a lot to her, actually. Tears protection. Try again. Wrathful Smite. He's very dead.
2 steps at a time. May the dice roll in my favor.
Magic Missile still hits. Successful on all those con saves, huh? Woo! I'm Team Gale. Who's your go-to My go-to romance? So here's the thing. On my, I had never romanced Shadowheart until I'm doing my Let's Roleplay as a Dark Urge, which I'm uploading right now, and she's steadily working way to be my favorite. But my go-to romances are Karlach and Wyll, and then Gale's right behind them. But right now we're romancing. I think the plan is to romance Karlach with Wyll this run.
Fuck them.
I like Gale's romance a lot, though. I do like Halsin's too.
I'm never going back.
No, you're not.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of...
My first romance ever was Karlach, and Wyll is definitely... It seems like they are pushing this Wyll and Karlach. Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Okay, guys, we're gonna... I'm gonna loot him real quick. Everybody out. We wait for Karlach to calm down. What the fuck is a reliquary for the devout? When you use your channel load, there's 20% that you won't expend to use. Okay. Let's just let it calm down a little and then talk to her. Shard is my least favorite, but maybe I just need to play more and experience what she has. Shadowheart is actually one of my favorite characters in the game, but like romancing her as a redeeming Dark Urge so far, I haven't finished that playthrough yet, but I just got to a big crucial point, and oh my god, I cannot imagine romancing anyone but Shadowheart as a Dark Urge now. As a good guy Dark Urge.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart gets real good in Act 2 and Act 3.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells.
That's what I was right. You were talking about like you got someone to Act 2. Yeah, Shadowheart's story really picks up in Act 2 and Act 3.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But
That's not a
early in
idol.
the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip
There sure
an
is.
infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if they met Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out.
A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Okay, we're gonna go loot people and then level up and then continue for a little bit longer. I do also have the Fireproof Karlach mod, so she's immune to fire damage. Spirit of the Cheetah is a bonus action. Cool! Alright, level up everybody! Level up everybody, level up. Level up everybody, level up. Level up everybody, level up. Yeah, we're doing Toll the Dead. What should we do? Nah. Oh, Cloud of Daggers. Let's get that charisma to 20, Wyll. Come on. Alright, Karlach, ability improvement. Go 20 strength. You can get her dex up later. I think at this point we can take Sacred Flame. Wisdom all the way up to 20. Yeah, that's fine. And we get to level 5 soon, that'll be nice. God, level 5's gonna be so good. Dirty trick, flick of the wrist. Oh. Flick your weapon at a target and possibly disarm them. Oh! Santos. Let's see if there's any enemy to possibly blind them. Vicious Mocker. Oh! Yeah, 20 dex. I think I'm a like Swashbuckler Rogue. I definitely don't like Swarmkeeper Ranger. That's my least favorite Ranger subclass. Like in actual D&D, I'm like... Because I don't like bugs. You're also gonna Toll the Dead. Okay, now more spells. We're gonna take Shatter. Whole person's always a good one. 20 intelligence! Make him the smartest boy in the land. Okay, let's get rid of mage armor for whole person. We never use mage armor anyway. How's our boy doing? Will's doing great. We just recruited Karlach. We just hit level 4. Everything's going great. How you doing, Caleb? He is a jellyfish on Swarmkeeper, but vastly prefer Beastmaster for the... So, in Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, Beastmaster's just better. It's just better. How are we doing on spell slots? Obviously, he's good. Shadowheart, how you doing? You're fine.
Yeah, I was right with
I think we could play a little longer.
the pride of the gate.
You know what? Let's play a little longer. Let's go Knoll hunting. What do y'all think? Knoll hunt? Okay, Will's doing good. Good, just got here. What class? So we're doing Origin Run of Wyll. So here's our party right now. Wyll is a Hexblade Warlock.
Where am I needed?
Giant Barbarian Karlach, who we just recruited. Death Domain Cleric Shadowheart. Swashbuckler Astarion.
Yes.
And Gale, we just kept an Evocation Wizard. Basically give everyone the new subclasses from patch 8, with the exception of Lae'zel, because I have a mod that gives all the fighter subclasses from 5e, so she's a Psi Warrior fighter. But yeah, Wyll, we're probably going to multi-class into Paladin. Ooh. Short rest. And this is where we split the party up. Split. Split.
Watch your back.
Wait. No, you come with us.
Sharp as ever.
Keep your distance, darling.
You guys get up here real quick first. Is she laughing?
Funny.
Mm.
You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
Oh, they're talking. Hold on, let's listen to this.
I really made it out of Avernus.
Got an itch.
It's incredible.
She's just happy to be alive, man.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Funny enough, because we're about to go fighting gnolls. We're sneaking just so we can get closer. And then we're just going to pop up and start the fight. Who are we romancing? We're still debating on that. If Wyll goes for a woman, it's going to be Karlach. And if he goes for a guy, either Astarion or Gale.
No holding back.
Hey, Astarion, do you want to, like... Get him! Get him! But that's the plan, anyway. The plan is to romance either Karlach, Astarion, or Gale. The ones I think fit most with Wyll is definitely Karlach is the most fitting. But Astarion, oh, I can't rage now. Fuck you!
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps
But,
to yours.
Astarion and Gale could be interesting romances for Wyll.
Pulsing red cluster of organs.
Also, we've already gotten some unique or new content from playing as Wyll. It's been interesting. Origin runs give you more content, turns out. Now, granted, my Dark Urge run, that's given me a lot of new content.
Won't hold them for long.
Also, Wyll and Karlach are my two favorite characters in the game, so
authority.
I love Wyll so much. He's such a good character. Search your mind. Source of the voice.
Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to ascend.
Command her to devour the other gnolls. Shadowheart, help, just in case we get an out. Oh, well, the only way we could fail is with an out one. So.
Sensing your presence, the gnolls tadpole.
Karlach disapproves.
Echoing your command.
Oh, because it's a demon.
On gnoll flesh, something stirs deep within you.
On the victor's path.
Wyll, Karlach doesn't like us. Oh, it's because Flint is a demon. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Get him, Karlach. I can't do anything. I don't have bonus actions because I'm soul numbed. We're also we're role-playing this playthrough too, Caleb, so we're only doing things that Wyll would do. And only taking dialogue options he would take. But thankfully, I've played this game so many times, I know what Wyll would do in almost every circumstance at this point. Shatter, go boom. No. Stop shooting Wyll and Karlach! Oh, and I got Shadowheart too. Oh, she doesn't have an action. Why doesn't she have an action? Okay, I guess healing word on Wyll.
This is my time.
Let's Hexblade's curse this bitch. And I can't smite because that requires a bonus action now. We're just gonna attack. Damn it, Wyll! How do you miss an 80% chance? That's fine. Get him. Shoot your bow. Shoot your little bow at Astarion. You missed, bitch. Astarion's got an MVP in this fight right now. Oh, good. Karlak, can you rage yet? Nope, because this fucker's still... can't use bonus actions, which sucks. Paralysis is worn off already, that's bullshit. Okay, well now Gale, if you would not mind... Okay, you're out of second level spell slots, that's not good. Ice Knife? Goes by Dragon War Ranger with 4 dragons run missed hit 85% 2 times in a row. Ow. No, you still have spell slots, girl. So we're gonna... No, we don't need to waste a second level spot on him.
Moving.
Yeah, you are going to second level Guiding Bolt. This bitch. And then you're going to heal Karlak.
Take 2.
No holding
Wyll.
No
Get over here, Wyll. And then... Yeah, I think that's it for this turn. They're all dead, right? Yeah. Okay, Astarion. Get him. Swashbuckler Rogue's real good.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her.
Okay, we're gonna skip through this a little
wasn't
bit.
enough to satisfy
Feast on yourself. Good.
her tadpole response. You taste the blood in her.
Devour yourself! I'm not wasting an inspiration of this spell.
But she still resists. Your tadpole wriggles, contented.
That symbol in the blood.
By the gods. You're a sweet sight.
Hey, what's up, dude? I'm gonna help you out.
Out there.
Oh, no, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own.
You got someone
drinking
arguing
spot
in my
by the tavern.
comments that AI art is fine to use for your D&D character. No,
Got a
it's not.
fellow on the door.
No, it's not.
Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Thank you. And now we're going to... pick that up. Before we do Will's little quest line here, because he's got a whole little thing to do down here, we're going to take a long rest. Oh, here she comes!
Wyll, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Mizora, Zariel's lapdog.
I prefer advocate.
Well, that's new dialogue.
Has a nice ring to
Man,
it.
the dynamic between Mizora, Wyll, and Karlak is going to be interesting on this run.
I'd say your leash needs a yank.
We had a deal, Wyll. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits
Who'd look
than
you to stealing to kiss a dwarf?
At
Karlak,
least
Wyll, or
those
Gale?
can be buried after.
Karlak!
That's no kind of talk for a lady.
By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
Fuck off, Mizora. You said my monsters were dark monsters. Karlach's no monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
You've been defiant. And defiance requires discipline. To wit.
Uh-oh. Now we're gonna be hotter. Oh no!
You burn in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike your flesh. Your soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Damn it. And I have horns now, and I look way hotter.
That's better.
I must be more like a favorite. Nah. By the gods, what have you done to me? That's how Wyll would react.
A price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
I am still the Blade of Frontiers.
Keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Wyll, don't forget, our pact still stands.
Yeah, I know, you raging cunt. She's a raging cunt, and she serves cunt. I like how Shadowheart was just there for that. Alright, let's talk to Karlach. See how this goes.
Wyll, I don't know what to say. I can't believe what you did. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. How can I thank you?
So Wyll might be a little bit funny here. Some advice on proper home care wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah. Look, I'm sure you'd rather live without them, but those babies are absolutely magnificent. As far as I'm concerned, you've never looked better.
Oh, really?
Keep them clean and dry, apply a bit of seed oil now and again, and they'll shine.
Interesting.
I'm grateful I get to travel with you, Wyll.
See, seed oils are fine. Weird fitness side of the internet that hates seed oils for some reason. Oh, that was sweet. Let's do the thing. Let's get the party trimmed. Oh, no. Karlach joins the party permanently.
What's on your mind?
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot.
You should not have respected Gortash even slightly, Karlach. Dude is awful.
With Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
I do.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive.
And yes, it is pronounced Zariel, not Zariel. XP to level 3.
10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to
feel so invincible again.
Makes sense. What is that?
Aces.
Oh, damn it. Kick Astarion out of the party. We want Karlach in the party permanently.
For what it's worth, I rather like your new look. It adds a sense of drama. A little more flair.
Oh,
Darling, I'm hurt.
Just wait here.
It sounds...
Let's talk to Gale. Gale, what do you think of my horns?
You look, Well, the main thing is you're alive.
What the fuck?
Plenty to be grateful for. Horns or no horns.
That's kind of a dick thing to say.
Our camp will certainly make things interesting.
We have Karlach too.
Never a dull day, is there?
I'm barely not a tiefling. Let's talk to Lae'zel, see what she has to say about our new look.
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath.
Oh, shut up, Lae'zel.
Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of yours. The blade's sting is real.
Huh. That's actually a nice sentiment, Lae'zel. Shadowheart, what do you have to say?
I'm sorry that happened to you, Wyll. That bat-winged slattern deserves to meet the business end of a poo scraper.
Ha!
But if it's any consolation...
Hey, Darksenda, how you doing? Appreciate that. Thanks. Let's get to talking to Karlach more. Want to talk more, Karlach?
Soldier.
She still calls Wyll Soldier. That's kind of cute. What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try.
She probably masturbates so often.
Fair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. What's on your mind?
Now that those paladins are out of the way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
And your expert, or now this one I think Wyll would really want to know. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet.
That's dark.
Envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Probably. It's Mizora after all. She sucks. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
She's given me no further instructions to harm you, at least.
I guess that's good news, right? Maybe Zariel's found some other poor sap to occupy her interest.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Leave. Okay. Now, first things first. Karlach is always right beside us.
Come on, let's go.
Mainly because we need a tank. Okay, we're gonna rest. Class Dave Wyll. He's a Hexblade Warlock right now. Hexblade Warlock focusing on close frontline magic and just hitting with weapons. We're probably going to multi-class him into Paladin after he hits level 5 as a Hexblade Warlock. We have Lae'zel as a Psy warrior fighter from a mod. Astarion is Swashbuckler Rogue. Gale, Evocation Wizard. Shadowheart, Death Domain Cleric. And Karlach is a Path of the Giant Barbarian. Wait, hold on. Speak with animals. Scratch!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
That's good. Pet him. Let's add Lae'zel to the party, actually. Astarion can take a break. We're not going to go do much more. I think we're going to go just do that other Knoll fight before we end for the night. But Lae'zel, come on. I was not expecting Gale to be kind of a dick about Wyll's horns. Like you to join me.
It is done.
Alright, let's level you up, Lae'zel. Level 4. We do also have the mod that lets us go to level 20, so wish we could run this game better, but I couldn't get that far. Well, I'm playing it on PS5 right now, just because all the mods I wanted for this run are on PS5. My PC version got way more mods and is way better, and that's what I've been doing for the Let's Roleplay, but I like to play the PS5 version sometimes. Ability improvement. Let's go 20 strength. Make Lae'zel strong as fuck.
A hero at heart.
Alrighty. We're gonna move out, leave camp. We got some gnolls to fight. Oh, Karlach, what's up?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Mm-hmm. Got a coin slot in your heart?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Will do. Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Can it be me? What? What? Who would say that? Who would say that? Who would say that? Let's send those to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Send her all the things for throwing. And for now, let's give her this sword, just until we get her a better axe.
Blade at the ready.
Alright. Let's go kill some gnolls. Initiative 2? Damn, Wyll.
Heading out.
Giant's Rage. And she gets bigger! I love it so much. I don't play Barbarian, but I love being a cleric bard that pockets the bar would let him loose. Yeah. Barbarian! Shock of shocks! Barbarian's my favorite class. It's also because it's easy to cosplay. I don't have to wear things. I don't have to wear armor.
Easy.
And now he's going to attack us. Alright, Gale. Get over here. And we're gonna shatter. Yeah. Okay, Lae'zel. Hit him with it. Oh wait, actually, let's turn on your psionic strike.
You bow, or you break.
Okay, come on, get over here. Nah. 3. 3 damage. You weaklings.
Got to move.
Okay, Toll the Dead. Who has the least amount of HP? You. Killed one of them. Get over here with your little spear. Fucking soul numbed. Wait, hold on. Do I have to do the weapon thing every day? Oh no, Hex Weapon is permanent. That's fucking awesome.
Let my enemies fall.
Ooh. Get him, Karlak!
Over there.
Get him, big girl! Literally, big girl.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright, Gale. I need you. I remember when I first found you on TikTok and thought, damn, this guy is the exact picture of a barb. Oh, thanks! I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say.
I am fury. I am death.
And
I can keep going a little longer now.
okay, let's pick up that. Karlak.
The creature's eyes roll back. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you hear what comes next before you watch with cold realize that gnolls can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Kill! Smash! Crush its skull!
You land a swift strike against her skull as the life fades from her eye.
Come on. So nice. Yeah, we need to get rid of these little shits. Yeah, ice knife.
I'm heating up.
Can you get over there, Karlak? No. Just hit this one.
What's it gonna take?
No holding back.
I have Shatter, right? Yeah, Shatter. Lae'zel, kill this one. And Shadowheart, Toll the Dead. Good job, everybody.
I do mean everywhere.
They spread quickly. The whole coast will be infested if we don't burn them out.
Yep, that's also very true.
Stand around. I can smell spilled blood a mile away.
That's a lot of spilled blood you're spelling there, Gale. Let's see what else we got here. Pumpkin. Let's pick all this up.
Speak.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Just trying to pick up a pumpkin and a squash. Okay. Now we are going to short rest, and we're gonna get close enough for the. We're gonna go unlock the fast travel point for Joaquin's Rest, and I think we're gonna end it there, guys. Just because it is past midnight here. I probably need to get to bed soon. So we're actually probably going to end here in the next few minutes. But thank you all for watching. I appreciate everyone who came out and watched the stream. It was a longer one today. It gives me hope that this Wyll origin run people are going to like. So if you did enjoy what you saw, like the video if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're not already subscribed. I imagine most of the people watching at this point are subscribers now. If you're watching this late. Next episode we'll pick up right from where we left off here. So thank you all for watching. We may stream tomorrow and may stream this again. I haven't decided yet. If not, we will pick up with this stream again next Thursday with some more Baldur's Gate 3 Wyll Origin Run. But yeah, we'll see you guys next week for sure. Maybe tomorrow. And if you can't get enough content from me, if you can't wait till next week, I do have Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge Let's Roleplay going. If you haven't caught up on that, we just had a really juicy episode drop today. And we got more episodes coming later. I've got Oblivion episodes being uploaded as well 4 times a week, I think. So yeah. We will be maybe streaming tomorrow, definitely streaming next week. And we've got Oblivion and Baldur's Gate getting uploaded pretty often throughout the week. So if you want to watch my Let's Roleplays, that's how you can watch them throughout the week. Hey! You came in at the wrong time, Paul. We're about to end the stream. But anyways, guys, I will probably be back tomorrow with more of this stream. If not, I will be back Thursday of next week. I just need to get to bed. It's past midnight here for me. So thank you all so much for